Hello. What's up? Dang, my chat is real small. Let me just not have it as small as it is. This is like, it's for ants right now. My chat. Damn. I know why I did it too, but... Yeah, we finished it last night, Dorian. Yeah. What's up, Kimchi? Yeah, you were banished to the corner, it's true. What's up? I know I said I was gonna play Lost Odyssey, but I don't know, I got bit by the bug. I've been really enjoying this, and so I was like, okay, well, we beat FFA last night. I kind of want to try this now. And I played a little, you know, I played because I wanted to test it out, make sure the ROM worked and everything. This literally just came out a couple days ago, which is kind of a, you know, big deal. Embers of Mana is a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure, aka Seiken Densetsu. Basically, here's a little message from the author. Thank you. I like my party hat too. I think it's cute. They said that Embers of Mana turned out to be a bigger project than they imagined, but here we are. It's finally ready to show you, the player. I do know that this took them about 4 years to do, because they were posting on the ROM hacking forums back in 2022. So, like, that's a labor of love. Mystic Quest for Game Boy, which was another name for FF Adventure Seiken Densetsu, was one of the first games I bought with my own money as a kid. I still remember hauling my piggy bank to the local toy store and dumping the contents on the counter, dizzying the store clerk because of all of the small coins that added up to exactly 79 guilders. I'm not familiar with that. Wait, what other ROM hacks came out, Austin? For the next few weeks, I was mesmerized by this ethereal mana world, the dramatic moments, the huge world, and the emotional soundtrack. These were the things I hadn't experienced in a game before. Mystic Quest claimed a special place in my heart, never to leave it again. When Zelda 2, Amida's Curse was released, this is another ROM hack they did, I was contemplating which game to work on next. As fate would have it, just at that time, a Rathron showed up with a stunningly elaborate editor. Mystic Editor gave me the opportunity to work on my beloved childhood game. Over on the Mystic Editor Discord, I teamed up with several awesome people whom I would like to explicitly name here because without them, Embers of Mana would not exist. And then there's a long list of people. I highly recommend checking out the link. It looks like there was a decent amount of people who worked on this, and it does absolutely seem like a labor of love. This game was made for all of the people out there who were touched by this special little game by Square. Whether you played Seiken Densetsu, Final Fantasy Adventure, or Mystic Quest, Embers of Mana is for you. Let's see, what else does it say? Huge update to Pokemon Gen 1 hack I can't stop thinking about. Yeah, I know, Ghost. I mean, I just went through FF Adventure, so we've had that conversation a bunch. Yo, what's up, T? Hello, Matt. Hello, Max. Hello, Quinna. This Game Boy game is often dismissed as a Zelda clone. This qualification doesn't do it justice for this little game that punched far above its weight. For starters, Seiken Densetsu was first released by Squaresoft, or I think it might have actually, no, it was Squaresoft at that point, on June 28th, 1991, a whole 2 years before Link's Awakening and 5 months before A Link to the Past. Seiken Densetsu was pretty innovative for its time. And considering the limits of the Game Boy, this game is nothing short of a developmental miracle. Working with this engine for Embers of Mana made me appreciate the game even more. The naming confusion caused by Squaresoft probably didn't help cement this game as one of the Game Boy classics, as it was FF Adventure in North America. And it doesn't give away that this is actually the first Mana game ever released. And Mystic Quest in Europe makes people think it's a mediocre SNES game with the same name. Sure, the game was a bit rushed and some gameplay elements aren't thought out well. I hope Embers of Mana shows what could have been if Square had decided to create a second game using the same engine. So here are some differences between the original game and Embers of Mana. I'd like for you to discover some things for yourself, but I'll mention a few major changes. I don't know that I mentioned another one. This is the only one outright that I can remember, Matt. But Embers of Mana was the one that I was talking about. Keys will now permanently open doors, which is huge. As a result, you won't be able to buy keys, but you'll be able to find them in dungeons. You don't have to hold a key in your hand to open a door, just having it in your inventory is enough. I'm gonna have a hard time with that. The Matic Watts can be used indefinitely. You won't get lucre from monsters. Instead, you can find, so you won't get money from monsters. Instead, you can find pearls or rubies in chests. Sell these to get cash. Very rarely will monsters drop them as well. The ask command will let your partner help you, so be sure to try it. Monsters have no specific weapon resistances. Thank goodness. You can only save at the goddess statue. Contrary to the original game, you can't save everywhere. Don't forget to save when you find a statue. That's gonna be a little tough. I think I got used to just saving. On the HUD, you'll see a number with an upward arrow. That's the amount of XP needed for your next level up. The select menu is disabled. This is not a bug. I pour one out for Marcy. I miss Marcy. Maybe Marcy will make an appearance in this. Okay, so the select menu is how I viewed the map. I saved and I think maybe it was a status check. Shields don't give higher defense, but will give better protection against projectiles. Upgrading is always a good thing. Every new armor is an improvement. You can sell the old equipment. In FF Adventure, only walls in the center could be broken with the Madoc. In Embers, every part of a wall could be potentially broken. Oh boy. Maps of all the dungeons and inventory lists are included in this download. Be warned, this will spoil things. Features: brand new story, completely original soundtrack, an entirely new world and dungeons, custom graphics, thoughtful gameplay tweaks, Super Game Boy compatibility, and so much more. It's essentially a brand new Mana game. We also messed with the color palette. They have some like custom color palettes that they recommended, and so, you know, I went with that. They're in the README. There's also a list of music credits, but I kind of would be surprised on what shows up. I also really appreciate they were not kidding. They in the bundle of all this stuff, it included all of the maps for everything. So that's really neat. Crash, thank you. Embers of Cerberus, thank you for gifting a sub. Also, Dorian, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hello, Jerry. Okay, also, putting the Embers of Mana thing aside, I've been thinking a little bit, and I was thinking, based on the conversations about maybe how I would like to try and maybe beat a platformer, I was thinking maybe we could do some kind of like voting scenario. But I don't know how to set it up. I was thinking of doing like, you know, anybody who does like subs or whatever they can, but I feel like it's a lot to keep track of and I don't know if I'm gonna be capable to do it. So I just really need to think about it, but I would like maybe for us to narrow it down to 2 potential games to try out. I was thinking Super Mario World for one, but I don't know what you guys would recommend as another one. I know Mega Man was brought up last night. Yeah, kind of, Brash. I mean, so I've tried a Metroidvania because I've played Symphony of the Night. I would say I would prefer like a Super Nintendo or NES. I mean, I guess it's not really all just platformers, but like think the classics, like classic games. Red Mage, okay. Yeah, this is not... Hold on. This isn't the song. But this is from 17 years ago, so it's not the remake version either, right? So I've already played Donkey Kong Country on stream. I'll turn it into a Red Mage. Hold on, let me see. This sounds weird, right? But I never did beat Zelda, but I don't know that I'm in the mood for Zelda, oddly enough. It's definitely not the original. Okay, I'm gonna skip it because it's annoying. It's annoying. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Oh, it's the icy area. It sounds like Secret of Mana music, Tactics sound font, maybe Tactics Advance. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's let's do this. Let's do this thing. We have plenty of time to think about it, and yeah. The Super Metroid, it can be a bit trickier than Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I think for Super Metroid is one that maybe a little bit, I feel like I would like to maybe potentially get through something. I don't want to say simpler because I don't know that that's necessarily the right wording, but I don't know. But that I've always wanted to play that because of the music, and Samus is cool. I don't know. Not the sad music. What do you think of the cover of art? Oh, the cover art of Embers? I think it's really interesting because the trees are dead. So it makes me really curious. You know, most Mana games have like very lush looking art, and this is dead. So it makes me wonder like a lot. And then there's 2 little people down here. It looks like maybe 2 girls. I'd imagine one is probably the main character. Dragon View is a fun, weird little game for the Super Nintendo that I think is technically a Metroidvania, but leans more into an action-adventure that's heavy on exploration. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Kirby, Mega Man 2 or Mega Man X, or Super Mario Bros. 3. I think Super Mario World is like a definite that would go on the poll. But yeah, I think the art is really fascinating. Let me get the game up. Okay. Hmm? It wasn't working for... Oh shit, what happened? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, all the colors gone. Ugh, hold on. That's when I did the colors and for some reason the colors are gone. Okay, putting the music back on. Hold on. That's kind of annoying. I don't know what happened there. I think that was user error. Embers of Mana, Griffin. This is a ROM hack that just dropped this week. Let's see. Palette, Embers, default. See, I don't know how SNES did this, but I really liked the color that was there. Let's see, load. The worst thing I could do is have the battle music on. That shit scares me. I'll be honest, Embers in the title always makes me brace for a plot that will be sad times. Oh, for sure. I agree. I'm a little anxious, in all honesty. I don't know how to do this again. SNES just spent like 5 minutes doing this. Oh my gosh. Okay. White, green, black, blue. But what is the white? What is the green? Should I redeem a SNES backseat? It depends on what he's doing. I don't even know if he's here. Like, watching. Large Joseph Enjoyer right here. Thank you. Thank you for 21 months, Wizard. Beast of... Yeah. Large Joseph. My guy. Okay. I don't know. Guys, it was so cool looking. I'm so mad that it's gone. And maybe there's a faster way. Is anybody familiar with Game Boy Color palettes and stuff? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's scary. You maybe. Okay. What do I need to do? Okay, so I'm trying to enter it. Okay, I'm gonna just do a little. I'll show you. I'll do a screen like here. Window capture. What do we got? There we go. Okay, this is what we got. So I am trying to enter this in. I hear this game's alright, yeah. The only thing I ever used to do with GB palettes was use the Super Game Boy to change to one of the like 4 or whatever they had. I didn't even consider opening it in Super Game Boy, which maybe is kind of dumb of me. And, you know, maybe that would be easier if I did it that way. But you see why this is like hurting my brain? Because where it says hue, saturated, loom, red, green, blue. I have a bunch of Hiro Isono art prints in my office, including Secret of Mana poster, but without the tech. Yeah, we actually, in my bedroom, we have the poster without the text on it as well. I love it. I mean, Secret of Mana is like such an important game to SNES and I. Like, we have a very... Can you open the totally legit program? Probably not on stream. not on stream. I'm having a good day. Thank you, Kenny. That's so interesting. I've never seen entering colors into an emulator. Okay, what if, hold on. What if exit, okay. Well, I think it just opens whatever it is most familiar with, right? Yeah, it's gray again. Yes. Yes. The 4 colors. I mean, I'd like to learn how to do it anyways. There's okay, so it says GB palette or GBC palette. Did I do anything? No. Also, what a banger. Love the song. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't let me select individually. Last night I was looking at my PlayStation app and my niece uses my account on her PS3 and I noticed she's playing a game both you and me love. And I've been yapping with her all day about Parasite Eve. She already made it to the Cerberus fight up. Oh, that's awesome. Post in Discord? Oh, yeah, sure. Here, I'll post it in Discord chat. That's fine. Okay, here. I'm just trying to... I'll post it in the live stream. There you go. I'm just trying to figure out what to enter where. It isn't translating to me properly. Because like I said, I'm a doof. Geeky, holy shit. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I have to assume the 3 columns are RGB. Yes. Yes, they are. Because the gray is all identical values. Oh yeah, true. True, actually. So, what about white? Like, what? No problem. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. If you have any suggestions, Geeky, of a nice, like, entry-level, NES or Super Nintendo fun platformer or exploration-y game out of my element. White isn't true. White because most old screens can render it. White should just be 255 across the board. Oh, okay. So I should just worry about the green, blue, and green and blue. There's nothing for red though. So like, okay, let me see here. Green is supposed to be that. And blue is 0. Okay. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. Maybe. Maybe not. Green was 1, 12, blue 168. Hello, Alex. Thank you for blessing the ring. Oh, obviously it didn't show up, but I heard it. I heard the ring. Okay, so then... the colors all disappeared. I don't know what happened. They all just disappeared. So... Well, even though this isn't true white, it'll still read as white against the other colors. The fact that they're having you set colors at different points in the game is wild to me. That is a whole other thing. That is a whole other thing, which, like, I think that's gonna be something that'll be universally involved at some point. But yeah. Happy birthday, Alex. It's a crazy ask, but at the same time, this was a passion project I spent 4 years working on for free, so whatever. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, GG on first. It probably only just became available because I went live at 8 o'clock yesterday. So, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Okay. Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. Snes, do you want to come do this again? Because I don't know. You knew what you were doing. And then look at me. Look at my sad face. Oh, no. Okay, let me go back to this. But the numbers are going to get all changed. Hold on. Sorry. It's delaying everything. I know. I was so sad. Gotta have it up for SNES.
What one are you trying to do? Alright, I'm just working on the colors. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, SNES even saved it. Hello. And I gotta stop looking so worried. Alright. Got this. Okay. See when the stars are right? Wait, what? Also, hello everybody. Sorry. We were just having some technical difficulties. I think we're good now. Do we need a beat? I don't know. I mean, I have a bunch of jobs. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Hold on. How do I go full screen? Whatever. Wonder if there's any retro achievements for this. And you know what? There's a whole border situation too, but I don't even know how to begin with that shit. I don't know how to set a border. I'm not used to doing this, you know? So. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Jess. I'm glad it's not a terrible Impala. Tame Impala. But I don't know anything, ignore me. No, it's okay. I just saw that option and I was like, you never know. I didn't know they still make Game Boy games in 2026. Embers without border. I mean, if somebody wants to explain how to do that in Discord, I'll fix it for next time. But I want to get started. Wait. Mother, can you hear me? Please. 12 years have passed and still nothing. Hey guys, they're actually utilizing the text box in a way that feels natural. Good for them. Yes, it is, this is Secret of Mana music. And I would look at it because it sounds like there were several different people who went in and did a bunch of Game Boy versions of different songs from the Mana series. But I'm gonna probably be involved with OK Impala's next hat. Ooh, I'd be curious what's next. That's exciting. Is your model based on Aerith tonight? No, this is a Bravely Default Red Mage. How are you, Stick? What happened that day? I should return home now. See you tomorrow? Okay, but what is... That's a save spot, but what is this statue supposed to be? You know, it kind of looks like a buff guy flexing to me. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but that's what I see. You're exhausted already? Oh, it's the Mana Goddess? Oh, are those supposed to be wings? It's a dress. Oh my gosh. There it is. Another tree died. I should tell Gran about it. Oh, look, they're purple. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, from Saga 2. Okay. Hi, Clamp. How are you? Monsters! Whoa, my sword is red. Hold on. Let's take the shortest way home through the forest north. Okay. What's over here, though? I'm kind of nosy. Mushrooms, hello. Things are good. Nothing too wild to report, you know? Just good. Oh, hey, there we go. Leveled up already. Yeah, I think it looks good, too. I'll start with power. I know I'm not going north. I know because I just wanted to see... Oh, look, there's a treasure chest. I don't regret my decisions. regret it at all. That's just how I am, okay? Candy. Don't they say to not, like, eat candy from treasure chests or something? I don't know. Okay, I gotta go north. How's the audio, by the way? Is it like super loud compared to me, or are we good? Great. Okay, cool. Before people put razors in them, this has never actually happened before. Okay. Yeah, I think I heard that too. Yeah. Fine on your side? Okay. I wonder how long this will be. Rural city of Nis. Hello, purple lady. I still remember the day Gran brought you here. Your little smile brought joy in troubling times. Oh. Me? Actually, wait a second. This outfit feels appropriate. I feel like I match the character right now. Oh, I good luck with that, Retro Otaku. That's... Yeah, I hope you can. It sucks. If you find pearls, I will gladly buy them. Oh, yeah? What else you got? Candy? Will? Oh, hold on. I got something. Because I wasn't... This is really nice and handy. Hold on. I'm gonna reference this occasionally. Inventory list, so I can just know what things are. Okay, so this is the inventory list, guys. Very useful. So, candy, cacao, honey, acorn, restore. What's a will? Fill will bar. Wait, fill will bar. Okay, that's what will is. Pearl, sell for money. Ruby, sell for money. Watts, break walls. Rocks, keys, open lock doors. Pure, heals poison. Eye, heals dark. Pin, heals stun. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. I will probably have to reference this often. Yeah, that is super stressful. I get anxious about that kind of thing too. Hi, Trickster. Also, sorry, I was very flustered getting this set up. You look tired. Don't forget to sleep if you see a bed. Well, I could sleep in any bed? That's kind of dope. Hmm? Go to sleep? Yeah. How's the trip? It was alright, you know. It's nothing wild, thankfully. Yeah, just anyone's bed. I don't think this is my house. This is this kid's house. I don't know where his parents are. They're probably around somewhere. He just let me sleep in his bed. That's chill. Thanks, man. It's a kid, so... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Vegas was fine. I feel like it was really just... I feel like there's not much to say about it, you know? I made it. I survived. My kids had a good time. We made it back. And that was all that mattered, you know? I don't know that they have showers in this world canonically, Stick. I don't know. Oh, Len. Or is it Lean? Len? Lean? What do you guys think? You look concerned. Something the matter? The trees are dying. Child. Be careful around Glane Falls. It's infested with monsters. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anything in this well? No. I hardly get out of the village these days. There are too many monsters roaming around. Is there ever an RPG that someone isn't bitching about the amount of monsters that are around? Like, I feel like that's just sort of the expectation when you live in an RPG. And not that I think they know they're in an RPG. That would be some weird meta narrative thing that, you know, I don't think I've seen before. Monsters are increasing, true. FF Legend 1. Oh. Gran, I'm home. Oh, Gran, the trees, they're withering. Monsters are everywhere. I wish my mother was here. You said she would hear me if I prayed at the goddess statue. Be calm, my dear. Panicking won't lead us anywhere, will it? I aim to keep you safe for as long as possible. But now it's time to tell you more about what happened 12 years ago. How old am I? Am I 12? I don't know. Hey, LARPup. Oh, the music! The mana tree protected our lands for decades. The tree grew and prospered with the flow of mana, caused by the positive thoughts of people. Though something changed in the flow of mana. Negative thoughts entered the cycle, causing dark mana to destabilize the mana tree. It suppressed the negative energy for a long time, but eventually the mana tree withered. Yeah, you're at the ripe age of 12. Now go save the planet, basically. Cedric, thank you for the bits. Twice now, by the way. Yeah, this is a ROM hack, but this is like almost a remake of a like it's almost an entirely different game based off of Adventure. I almost said Legend. As an adult, I always wonder about the humidity in those rooms when they have a waterfall. Dude, having a waterfall is actually pretty badass, but yeah, weird humidity. The mana tree withered. Huge waves of dark mana contaminated the land. Your mother vanished from that point on. The dying trees are a sign that the contamination has reached our lands too. I'll go and investigate the water source at the Glane Falls. Let me come with you, Gran. Monsters will probably roam the caves underneath the falls. I'll teach you this spell just in case. I learned Cure. Yay. Let's go, Gran. We must stop this. Contamination. I see your adventurous spirit has returned. Glane Falls are in the west. Okay. Young enough to be scared of cooties, old enough to save the planet. Yeah, actually. Hey. We're gonna go to bed. There we go. Yeah, my grandma joined the party. How badass is that? My grandma is in the party. Wait, what'd she say? Let me talk to her. Ask for my help when you see a special mark on the ground. Oh, okay. Better sleeping scene than FF60. Damn. Wow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like said in reverse. Yeah. Oh, she scared me just now. I was like, wait a second, what's following me? The purple guys are usually evil. I know, I like how she's just kind of Like, I'm an old lady right behind me, right? It's very cute. Whoa! Hold on. Rabbits. She's just shooting fireballs. Hell yeah, Grandma. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a mushroom. Oop. She kind of wobbles, yeah. I'm loving it so far. It's great. I mean, it's early, but Glean Falls. Ooh, okay, wait. I can see these statues. These statues are cool. Oh, thanks, Trixer. I know I helped rip the vines. See that mark? Praying there will open the entrance. Just ask for my help when you're ready. Oh, there we go. Okay, ask. Help me out, Grandma. Would you like me to pray here? Sure. Blinka Imra Miriam didn't. I don't. What if I'm summoning something for real by saying these words? Oh, really? Is it? All right, Gran. Let's go in. Hey, this music. Eyes on demons. Thank you, Artheus. Woo! Pearl. Dope. Come on, I can't reach it. No. Come here, little jellyfish. Wait, Grandma. Grandma, come here. We gotta hit it. Come on. I know, it wasn't even intentional, but it does kind of look like me right now, right? Weirdly enough. Oh, there we go. Oh, got it. Nice. Wisdom. Likes to alternate. Oh, did I save? I'm gonna save now that I leveled up. There we go. Hey, it's the slime. I was showing the slime to Rosie earlier. I was showing her all the monsters in the Mana art book, and she was like, oh, I like that one. Ooh, what's this? Ah! Okay. Oh, nice. They saw B and designed the ROM hack character to look like her. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Even though I usually am a frog girl. So, I don't know how they could have predicted. I don't know. Star Pope. Oh my god. Good old Star Pope. Okay, hold on. Let me... I guess I'll use Cure. A bridge. Hi, Joji. Come on, Grandma. Don't... No, those are plants. We're not going that way. Come on, Grandma. Across the bridge. You can do it. Locked. Oh, I need a key. Oh. Handy. More slime. And crabs. There's a real mishmash of like monsters in here. It's very fascinating. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. I didn't finish Lost Odyssey. No, I've been alternating Lost Odyssey and FF Adventure, but this ROM hack actually just dropped right after I beat FF Adventure, so I was like, I want to play it. I just got back from trip, so I wanted to, you know, maybe spend the weekend on Lost Odyssey. I'm on disc 4 though. Oh, Gran hit one. Hell yeah. I'm so proud. I think part of me with Lost Odyssey, because I hit disc 4, I'm stalling a little bit because I'm like, I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to end. What do you think of the remakes of Final Fantasy Adventure? I played a little bit of the Vita one, which I thought was, you know, pretty good. It feels a lot more of a remake than Sword was. To me, I actually didn't even know until, I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago that Sword was a, like, remake of this game. Because it just felt so different, if it makes sense. So it's just like, it just feels weird. I don't, that being said, I never beat either one of them. I had a hard time getting into Sword, but I don't know, ADHD brain, you know. I think people like Sword though. I think it's weird because, like, it seems like people are pretty split on it from what I've seen. Did I go here? Yeah, wait, I hit that. I did this. Hey, what's up, Duke? We're playing Embers of Mana, the ROM hack that we were talking about. I'm kind of like digging playing the Mana games though, so I think I would probably play Sword at some point. It's just a shame that the Vita game isn't really accessible unless you have a Vita at this point. It's like really bad. But such is the way of a lot of those games. Yeah. That's what, yeah, it definitely expanded it a little bit. It's not really delisted though, Retro Otaku, because if you have a Vita, you can still buy it. Honey, I don't have the controller. Rosie's yelling at me. Sword vibes are incredible. That Legend of Art Mana era is my fave. I also haven't played Legend, which is on my backlog. Yeah, the mobile port is the Vita version, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Save my game? Yeah, sure. We'll save. Wow, I gained some levels there. Doesn't open. This door is locked, but it doesn't have a keyhole. Maybe something else will open it. Uh-huh. Whoa! Chill. Oh! Grandma! Oh, I thought Grandma took care of it. I thought she killed it. I was so proud. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the nice thing is, like, I think the Vita store and the PS3 mobile store, they were both supposed to go down, but I think that Sony, like, backpedaled on that and decided not to. I think enough people were like, yo, why are you doing that? That's kind of bullshit. And now they're not doing it. I mean, I had to do some maneuvering to make it in color RN, but they give you the palettes, or they give you, like, the, you know, what you need to enter to get the colors. Whoa, holy shit! I wasn't expecting it to be so wild. I've considered buying a Lundrum. It's a, yeah, Super Game Boy palette. And Grandma is putting in work. She's a lot more useful than any of the helpers in the original. Ooh, Mystic. That's one of the ancient weapons. Might give you special powers if your will is strong enough. Oh, okay. Legend is divisive. Weird. That one had some of the best stories in the Mana series. It's divisive, I think, because of gameplay. I think the gameplay loop is something that a lot of people weren't necessarily like. I don't know enough about it. What was I gonna say about Alundra? Oh, Alundra and a bunch of other games that are on PSN, like, that's really the only affordable way to get them. It's like $5.99 for that digital copy. And you can't beat that. I'd like to play Alundra someday. Oh, I didn't get this yet? Where's this? Oh, I opened the door. Nice. Okay. Let me do a little healy. Well, oh, it's not. I like that they just drop bags for some reason. They just have bags. It's cute. All right, Grandma, come on. Follow me. Oh! Jump scare. Already was over here. Okay, so that door is open. Gosh, I've spent so many hours of my life with this theme playing in the background, so it's kind of chill to hear it. Yeah, they sure are. Yeah, it's like 20 bucks right now to get them on the Switch. I was really bummed that the Pocopia, or whatever it's called, is only available on Switch 2. And I really shouldn't have been surprised that that's the case. But I was like, I don't have a Switch 2 yet. And I was like, oh, it looks like one of my kids would enjoy. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's do Wisdom. There we go. The music is a vibe. Come on, Grandma. Grandma. So I looked it up, and someone made a very capable script graphics music editor for this game. It extracts the files to common formats, and you can edit and reinsert them. Really? Yo. I don't remember where that was. Isn't that what made this possible? Is that like that being made? I think it's over here. I know it is a vibe. Thank you for blessing the ring. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah. You know what? I feel a lot more safe having the Mystic on, because I can get some space on these guys. Like, before they can even get to me. I just bonk. There we go. Pretty strong. I got an ad break coming up. I gotta run that soon. Okay, so it wasn't there. It was over here. Yep, there it is. Hello. Oh. I wasn't here before? Oh, I found the key! Yay! Okay. Okay, so the key is probably for that door over here. Come on, Grandma. You're doing so good. Whoa. Gosh. Sometimes it's stressful when they disappear and they come back and I'm like, where are you? Okay. Ooh, let me skip. I'm gonna keep skipping my ads. There's that. Sure. I will save my game. Wait. What? Was this Was I not here before? This is... Yeah. Yo, 55 stream streak. Thank you so much. How's it going? We started the ROM hack for Embers of Mana. I beat FF Adventure last night, so I was like, let's, you know, timing is chill. Oh, there it is. Timing is pretty chill. Might as well. Everybody's saying it's great, so feels good. They do give me a lot of places to save, despite... Oh my god, I'm getting hella money right now. This is nice. I was a little bit concerned because I was like, oh, well, you know, I got really used to not doing the whole thing. So, Grandma, gotta... Sorry, I'm being vague because my brain keeps farting. There we go. Alright, Gran, let's explore further. Oh, I'm just exploring with her. This is so sweet. Oh, I got a bandana? Okay. Cool. Another save spot. There's another save spot. Like, yeah, for real. It's really, like, it's not as stressful as I was, I think, a little bit worried about. Oh, I've been here, I think. Yes. Guess let me go this way. Maybe? What's over here? Oh yeah, I haven't been up here yet. Yo. Will. Oh, okay, so that's the item that it fills my will bar if I need it to be filled faster. I mean, it doesn't take that long to fill, but just in case. My dog is barking. Hold on. Actually, Iris is home, so my daughter just got home. I'm gonna BRB a second and run my ads since I have to. Okay, hi, sorry. I was just helping Iris with a PowerPoint really quick. Or not a PowerPoint, Google Slides. What's this? Yo, what's up, bitch? This, just if you're a little curious about it, check this out here. It's actually a new ROM hack that just came out this past week called Embers of Mana. And basically, it's like a whole new game at this point, which is, I've been really impressed with everything so far. I hope there's no monster over here. Oh my gosh. I think I missed it. Is this color palette your own design or is it? It's a recommended setting. Yeah. So, the packet essentially that they provide for you for this, they have it so that the color palette, it would change. Like they've provided the color palette that would be in different areas. And I don't know if this is something that maybe later on down the road will happen automatically. I don't really know how that all works, but yeah, I like this. I think it looks really cool too. I like the greens and the red really pops. I mean, I love green, so my opinion on that is always kind of like, you know, ooh, level up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I agree, Hailfire. What's up? Where is it? I think I did wisdom last time, so I'll do power this time. Cool. Oh, really? Oh, I feel like you'd like this. I'm really early on, though, so... Oh, shit. Quiet. Oh. Dark mana. The source is contaminated. Oh, also check this out. Hold on. Look at that cover. It's so nice. So the day has come. Ran? Ran? You're crying. All the trees. Len, we must hurry back to the village. There's not much time now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's hurry. All the trees. Oh, I'm so sorry, Grandma. I didn't mean to almost... Uh-oh. What was that? This is not good. Let's hurry. Oh, okay. Grandma, are you okay? Come on. Follow me. She's stuck in the walls, guys. She's trying her best. She may be strong, but she still doesn't know where the hell she is, I guess. And mood, same. She's having second thoughts, yeah. Maybe I won't go this way. Maybe I should stay here. Oh, this says mushroom. Get out of here. Oop. Yeah, I agree. It is. I mean, I feel like she's had a better success rate, but I agree. I think that having an almost useless party member is kind of part of the experience. A little bit. I don't know. Marcy was like super useful, so I can't shit talk too much. Sweet angel. Whoa. Oop. Damn it. Nope. No, Marcy. I miss her. Oh, shit. Again? Hurry. Okay. Well, there's gonna be a boss fight. Like, we can agree on that. There's gotta be. How far was I from... it's pretty far. Uh-oh. Oh my god, look, it's this guy! Watch out, Len. This beast looks powerful. Keep your distance. Oh my god. Ooh, the music. Ah! Oh my god. Got him. Hey, what's up, Diamond? Oh no. I can't get out. Come, Len. Let's try this way. Okay. Well, I guess it's alright because, it went back to this music. Was that Yeast music? Okay, so let me look at the document because, there's like a readme that came with it and it lists off all the different music and stuff. And I didn't see everything. Okay, let's see. Yo, there's some good tracks in here. There was one that's called Watch Out by the Falcom Sound Tree. Or team, not tree. So I wonder if that's it. It does look like there's a decent mix of different tracks. Crash the Chocobo. What is Lae'zel gonna be there from fucking Baldur's Gate? Crash. Lots of Kakuda, which I think that's just Secret of Mana. Kenji Ito. Mitsuda. And then there's one by Uematsu, which is, I'm curious. I'll put this in the about me. I'll link it into Discord for anybody who's curious. Just remind me at the next break. An acorn. I don't know why these little seahorses remind me of my kittens so much right now, but they do. Alright, let me do a little heal. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I'll tell you, a bridge and a waterfall makes me worried. Wait, Len. Something's wrong. Yo, that looks like a woman. Len, you should come to me. Come back to your mother. Oh no, it's Genova. JK. No, wait. Don't listen to her. Mother? Len, look at me. Stay near me. Okay, all ladies so far. Okay, I'm stoked. No, get out of my way. Don't try to stop me. I love the face. Oh shit. Oh no, Grandma! No! Gran! You've got to escape, Len. Go to Ujan. It's our last chance. Ujan? Who's that? What do you mean, Gran? Gran! Now come, my Len. Your mother is waiting for you. You? How could you? You can't be my mother. The end has come for us all. Her suffering is ended. Now let me end your suffering. Don't. Come here, Len. Don't leave me again. I'm like 12 years old, so I can't really, like, I think the first time, maybe I didn't leave you on but maybe I did, I don't know. Oh, the music. Moogle. Hello, little guy. Koopa, wake up. Don't just lie there. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh. Ooh, they got the fade waking up thing. They got that right. That was good. Where am I? Was I just talking? Was someone just talking to me? What happened? Oh. Gran. She said I must find Ujan. But first, I need to figure out where I am. Okay. Yeah, I'll save my game. Or... Look, there's a Moogle. Hi. Door to Salamander Temple. Rose shut. Oh my god, it's a little Moogle village. Koopa, so cold. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shoot the Moogle with my spear. No, what is happening? Okay, it's fine. They're okay. I probably need to sell a bunch of shit. There we go. Sell. No, no, no. I got a lot of pearl. That's good. Holy crap. Yeah, I got a lot more money than I realized. Ribbon. Nice. Okay, so let's see. What do you got? Ooh, little armor. Nice. Some candy. We'll buy some candy. Okay. Oh, damn it. I need to go stay in the bed again. Okay, sell this. Already off to a good start having a little Moogle town. We love a Moogle town. Hi, Randy. How's it going? Thank you for 26 months. Yeah, go to sleep. The sleepy music. That was good. I'll save. How was your stream earlier? I was lurking at the end of my work day. Only Watts can break walls. Maybe find in cave to east? Okay. I never knew that. Oh, this is a ROM hack. So it actually only existed as of last week. Fire essence hidden in Salamander Temple. Okay. Well, I didn't think there was anything I can do. Oh, maybe I can go south. They said east, though. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go east. I'm not gonna... The snow village of Huey. I'm curious what the color palette is for here. I'm not gonna mess with it, but... What does it say? It says Huey region... Oh, Oh, interesting. I'll leave myself as I always am. Oh, okay. You in Huey, town of Moogles. Oh. Hello? Ah, you finally awake. You sleepy rabbit. Can't talk? Still sleepy? You should wake up. Leave me alone. I just need to find Uchan. Uchan. That's not important now. It's freezing here. It used to be warm, but then the dark mana came. Come with me. You can help me find Watts. Shut up, a Moogle's gonna join me? Watts? Lupo, very important. Tell you about Ujan when finding Watts. Go on. Well, do I have any choice? No. Lupo, go now. The cave in the east. Are you coming with, or like, is it? No. Maybe you are. Hold on. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. I just hit them. Okay, is this anything? No. Okay, so I probably have to climb down. Okay, let's see. What can they do when I ask them? Lupo, go. Oh. They just boss me around when I ask them for help. Okay. That's fine. That feels fitting for a Moogle, actually. Oh. Those are blocking my way. Oh, a little save. Snowman probably incoming. Walruses. No! Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. Oh. Can I go this way? That was a little confusing. I want to fight some stuff. I feel like... Oh my gosh, look at him! Look at him! The little snowman! I got him. The Moogle has a sword! I just noticed it! Oh, he's doing his best. Oh my gosh. I've got a knife, Kupo. Yeah, I'm sharpening. That's it. Man, this bunny is so just fucking unfazed. Just sitting there. Yay. Cool. Level up. I like the moving of the like stat, like how much you have until your next level onto this, because it makes sense. It just makes sense to me. Oh, not this guy. And I feel like a lot of times in the original game, I was just kind of fumbling between those two menus anyways. Like I would accidentally pick the select one. Yeah, it is nice. Well, the only thing is that you can't just save anywhere. You only have save spots. So... Oh, I wonder if this is the cave. See if there's anything else. I get way too scared. Slowest cannonball ever. More snowmen. Okay. Make sure there's no chests or anything. Plus levels aren't a bad thing. I think it was over here. Wait. I don't know that I went down here yet. No! No! They're all gone. This looks like there should be something here. I wonder if there's like an axe that I'll get soon and maybe I can cut this. Chop those down. Oh, there's all the snowmen I lost earlier. Whoa. Hello, what's up? How are you doing, Hikikomori? Oh my god, I didn't even know the walrus did that. Oh, I forgot. How's it going? What were you up to? Watts Cave. What would Gran say? Shh. Breath of the Wild? How was it? Oh, this music. Wait. Sounds familiar. If you guys know what the song is from, don't be afraid to say it. Because I'm not always the best at, like, parsing it. It's beautiful and fun. It's always seemed really cool to me, but also overwhelming. I don't, but I love it. I like it too. It sounds good. Hello, Sephi. How are you? I am playing Embers of Mana. This is a new ROM hack that is based off of Adventures of Mana. I actually just beat Adventures of Mana last night, and someone had informed me of this basically the night it came out, and I was like, yo, I kind of want to play that. Sounds good. And it's been good so far. I'm pretty early on, so. The other song was definitely from Lunar 2. Yeah, that's what someone else had mentioned. It was on the world map, right? I haven't played Lunar 2 yet, so. Someday. Whoa! Don't throw that axe at me. Holy crap. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, as long as that stays. I was gonna say, I don't have ice yet, so I can't do anything wild. I have played Lunar 1, yeah, but I've just never played 2. But also that was years ago now, which is kind of weird to reflect on, you know? Time is a weird soup, as they say. I'll save again, I guess. Oh, it can't go that way. So it'll have to be the other way. Ah! Hey, leave me alone. Yo, I got 69 until I level up. Nice. I'm starting to notice that sometimes the screen isn't too happy when there's too much going on. Oh, nice. Okay, what's this do? Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Randy. Maybe I have to go. But yeah. I love these little basilisks. They're the best. Not a thought in their brain every time. So I don't know if I'm right for this, but what I've always done with the characters in this and like, or the leveling and stuff is just a little bit of power and a little bit of wisdom just alternated. I don't know if that's really the right way to do it, but it's always worked for me, so woohoo! There we go. All right, nice. I could have gone up too. Oh shoot, let me go see. I don't want to regret not checking out what was up first. Like a mage warrior, yeah. Something like that. I just never really, like, messed with the stamina or will. And I don't know if I'm wrong for that. Oh, I probably need something that's gonna make me able to break rocks to do anything in this room! Oh my god. Dude, these dude. Stop throwing axes at me. Yeah, I can't get through otherwise. Okay, well, it's more fun if I do this. Whee! I gotta do it that way. Alright, what do we got? Oh, wait. No. What else do I have? I don't have any other magic. Doesn't open. I don't have any way to freeze anything, so now I'm kind of like, well, shoot. Yeah, aren't the colors nice? I enjoy them. Also, if you have to go do any kind of like post-stream stuff, please, you know, go take care of yourself. Don't feel bad. You know, my normal spiel. Yeah, I got a Moogle and he uses a sword. He's my Moogle friend. Watch. It's really funny to watch. Oh god! What's his ask command? He just tells me to... Oh shoot. He says... Go! Hoopo or Hoopo go, you know, either way. Oh, that's... Nope, can't do anything there. He backseats, as Moogles do. They feel like they would have backseater energy. Big time. Did I get this over here? I think I did. Right? Hold on. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, they do, right? Yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. There's something about them. They just got backseater energy. Yeah, he's about as useful as any of them have been. It's the thought that counts with this one. He's using his sword. He's really just kind of pissing into the wind with it, though. Oh, he did! Hey! He did it! I'm so proud. Yeah, he's trying. He heard us. Diagonal enemy attacks seem diabolical. Yeah, actually. This track's a banger. Okay, I'm out of ideas here. I think there's got to be something I'm missing. So maybe it's up this way, and I just doofed out and didn't see it? No, I stepped on this. It opened that door. I wonder if they removed Moogle as a status effect. Yeah, okay, I stepped on that. You're not building your character right, Kupo. Yep, there it is. I knew there was gonna be... of course it's the Moogle. I knew there would be a little bitch in my ear saying it. Oh, one more until I level up. Nice. Cool. Yay! Yeah, wisdom. All 12s, hell yeah. Nice. Hey! I even see you over there. Can I reach? Am I properly reaching? I guess I am. Whoa! These, like, they're like earth golems or something like that. And I don't know why. Their face reminds me of California raisins. I know that's really strange and random, but it's true. There's nothing in here. I don't know what to do. Oh no. What am I missing? Like, I don't know if there's supposed to be monsters that appear in here or what, but the only other thing I could think of is that chest that I can't reach. But do a barrel roll. Apparently when I was a kid, I would tell my mom that she looked like the lady. Really? Oh my gosh. Wait, what did that do? Oh no, nothing. I wonder if California raisins got automodded. There's no way. But I can't think of anything else. Mom? No, it couldn't be that. Not in Women's History Month. What the fuck? He messed up. Oh, jeez! Get out of my way. Ah! Okay, there's gotta be something. But I am just not braining my brain enough to in that other room. I know, I agree. I don't think it was weird at all, but you know what? Okay, let's try my sword. That's not gonna work. What the hell? Am I missing? I'm questioning, like, did I miss a switch at the entrance? This is a pretty short dungeon. So it's either get through that door or open this chest. There's no other option. But there's no monsters in that room, so that's not doing anything for me. I don't know. I don't know if maybe something's wrong because there's nothing populating in there. Let me see now. I don't remember there being monsters in there ever so far. No. Okay, what if I do this? What if I go? You help me. Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Step on the plate at the same time, Kupo. Right. There we go. It was just like Final Fantasy VII. Kupo, go, go. All right. Easy. I found Watts. Oh my god, Watts isn't a person. It's a thing that you use. Kupo, use Watts to break walls and rocks. Now go, we find Salamander Temple. Where? No. You said you would tell me about Ujan. Kupo, that can wait. We need to find the fire crystal. Or fire essence to save the village from cold. Fire essence. You didn't tell me we needed to go on yet another quest. Kupo, no waiting. Go find Salamander Temple. Entrance blocked. Use Watts. Can't be far. Are you coming with me or like... You little turd. Yeah, what have they done to my boy? Yeah, he's just I wonder if I don't have to equip Watts. I feel like I said I don't, so I'm gonna try that now. Yo! My Moogle did it. They stabbed. Watts is his true form. He's just, you know, he's a pickaxe, I guess. Instead of a Matic. Wait, hold on. That's right. Ah! Wait! I didn't know these guys were still here. Okay, I guess I do have to equip it. So Watts, I think, are nice. I have them forever. That's dope. Frosty! Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Dark Mana turned me into a pickaxe. Damn. That's gotta be it. Imagine. Okay, let me actually re-equip my Mystic because it was a lot better. A Sith Moogle? Hey, have we ever had an evil Moogle before? And not like comic relief evil Moogle, but like truly an evil Moogle. And don't say Kate Sith. Yeah, I don't think so either. That's like a thing they haven't done before. That's kind of surprising. I mean, okay, 14 has Good King Moggle Mog or whatever, but even that I don't even consider evil. They're just a guy. I just assume they're all evil. Look at those bat wings. Okay, but not all bats are evil, right? Hold on, let me just I need my cure. The enemy Moogle in tactics? One of the advanced games? Oh. Oh good, a level up. Nice. Cool. I think they said that there should be an area to watch around here, but I think I'm gonna go sell if I have, just in case I have like pearl or something. I don't know. Yeah, I did get a pearl. Nice. Pearl. And then I got the hide armor. And I'm assuming I don't actually need to keep any of the equipment. Montblanc does have a lot of blood on his hands. I guess that's true. God, I hate when I do this. I immediately hit the button by accident all the time. That is my magic. I'm like, God damn it. Good thing I'm still in the room, I guess. Frosty, the small shield in a chest behind some rock. Maybe it will help us. I can't sing. I'm not good at singing. I tried my best. You know, I did alright. Wait, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Is it your birthday? Honest question, why is Leon Kennedy so damn attractive in RE9? I've never give a shit about Leon. But, like, man, they made him hot. Oh, was your birthday? Happy belated birthday. Now it's your... Oh, that's so cool. Your birthdays are so close. Oh no, he's hot. Yeah, I do think that the female employees helped. They had a lot of consultation on, and input on, you know, what to do right about making him attractive, and gosh, they nailed it. He does have bad posture, yeah. Well, you know, you can't be perfect, I guess. He's like late 40. He's actually 51 canonically. He ain't old yet, just middle-aged and been in great shape running from zombies for decades. Yeah, there's a lot of cardio. That's true. He's apparently married, too. I've seen people yapping about the fact he has a ring on his finger, and I'm like, bro, what? I don't know what's going on there. Now I know it's still middle-aged. I know. That's a dead end. But doesn't this feel like it should be something? I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try it. The two trees right there, doesn't that feel like a thing? I might be... Yeah, there it is. I knew it. Found it. Hoopo, fire essence inside. Used to be warm, now Salamander Temple frozen. Salamander lives here, knows powerful magic. Seek him out. Okay. Yeah. Salamander Temple. Okay. Sure. Let's do magic again. I assume I'm gonna get fire from here. Whoa! Yo, my Moogle just stabbed that earth guy. Nice. Acorn? Who the hell put this acorn in some bones? Not really doing much for us. I feel like it's more beneficial that all of these rocks are here. Oh, what's that? Pearl. It's a Moogle. That's how the OG Moogles look like, Nevik. Oh, what is that? The statue seems to be frozen solid. Okay, well, let's see here. Little guy. Oh, damn it. Okay, ask. Find fire essence. Go, go. Thanks. Why do FF7 Remake Moogles look that way? It's a really good question I don't have an answer to. It's kind of like, was it the carbuncle or whatever in FF15 was also a nightmare. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Design-wise, it has like a 10 head instead of a 4 head. And I think the Moogles in FF7 Remake kind of look more like koalas, right? Maybe that's it. Which it feels really strange because why? Oh, locked? Okay. Yeah, they are kind of cursed. Clown nose. You know, I never perceived it as a clown nose, but I kind of get what you mean. Okay, now I'm a little bit paranoid because they said that it doesn't have to be in the middle of a wall. You can basically watts any part of the wall, but I guess it's nice that I don't have to stress too much about, I don't know, running out of watts or Maddox. Ooh, we got it. Okay. Oh, this isn't anything. I was thinking it might be. Ooh, I didn't even know I was that close to leveling up. That's nice. Cool. I'm just gonna do stamina again. Look at it equip. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Well, one of these has to take us the right way, right? No? So I have to maybe come from the opposite direction? Unless... No. Yeah. Anything here? No. Oh, nice. Okay. Anything here? Nice. Found a key. Was there a door that's not open? I'm kind of blanking on that. Maybe it's this way. Oh yeah, it is this way. I'm a doofus. Being able to use the key like that is huge. Not have to equip it and use it and like do a whole song and dance. So you can tell everybody who worked on this is people who've played it for enough time to know what's annoying or what was, you know, feeling kind of redundant at times. Wait, where do those guys come from? What? Dancer. Oh, okay. Sure. Dang. I'm not in theme with the game anymore, but you know what? I think this works still. Get this fucking axe. Stop throwing an axe at me, man. I'm tired. It does actually. You're right. It does match. I didn't even think about that. I found another key. Hooray. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's clever. Ooh. Got him. Kind of looks like the Minotaur's using, like, wearing a thong or something. Good for him. I don't think I've gone this way yet. I guess it was good I went north first because it looks like this is probably what the key is for. Cool. Nothing? I didn't even get near the door. It's opened. Or did it open because I beat all the monsters? That's probably more likely. Yep. Okay, frozen solid. So I assume I'm probably going to get fire at the end of all of this. Strange. This feels like a trigger, but nothing happens. I know. I see. Ask. Kupo, you help me. Do as before, Kupo. Right. Teamwork. I had wondered about that. It seemed like there should be something there. Okay. But this is kind of bothering me too, though, because doesn't it? It looked like something should have been there, man. They got me. It was pretty far away, I think, right? Nope, it's right here. Okay, here is to hoping there... Okay, good. I was like, hopefully there is some kind of save spot. It has been a while. Oh my god, the drama. The kitten is just right now. Little guy. Use a key, yes. What's going on here? Hello? Oh, look! He looks so doofy! Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, we mana sprites possess the power of magic. Uses heat magic to melt away stuff. Oh. I thought I was going to have to fight something. Okay. I mean, it probably will still, right? All right, let's burn. Is that a threat or like what? Huh? Okay. Nice. Cool. I know he did look really out of it, right? Like, I don't know. I think he's all right, but okay, was there one of those up here? I think maybe. So obviously there's probably going to be something special hidden behind, because I mean that's the nature of these kinds of games, right? Is that one of the statues has probably, nope, never mind, wrong way. But I could use the leveling, so this is fine. Oh, there they are. Come on, Moogle, get him. With your sword. Oh, shoot. There we go. So one of them is probably the way to progress and I'll end up fighting something, and the other is probably something item-wise that'll be relevant to progressing as well. Or it'll be an acorn in a jar. Because of course. We have an ad coming up. Moogle! Moogle was so lost? You okay, buddy? Well, let me save. Let's see. Magic. Heat. The kittens got vaccinations today, and they've just been kind of doing their own thing. Come sit with me, but like one of them is meowing at me right now. Hello. I'll hold you. Do you want me to hold you? You need to be babied. Is life difficult as a kitten? I feel that. Nice. I got that statue. Oh, that's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. I didn't mean to do that. But it worked. So, oh shoot. Good job, little guy. He did it. Okay, it's gotta be this way. There. Ow! Hey! Oh, you do want to sit with me? Look at my Moogle friend. They're stuck. Here, go ahead. I also cry and need ice cream after I get a shot. Me too. Oh. They're so, like, the zoomies they get in the middle of the night is so funny. Oh, I knew it. See, I told you guys. Ice key! Whatever that's for. Cool. In the middle of the night, they get their zoomies, which is really cute, but there's always, like, a forced cuddle that I experience from them every night, where they're like, it's like 3 in the morning and they're just trying to forcefully like figure out a way to lay with me. Oh, you're licking me. Thank you. Bitey, yeah. I'm like, if that's comfortable for you, all right. Oh, don't stick your butt in my face. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. After you're done sticking your butt in my face, you're sweet. They're licking me. Ah! Not the... No, don't sabotage me while I'm playing the game, cat. Don't do it. Oh, nice. This isn't it. Does look like there should be something here, though, right? The cats check out the frogs. They're not too interested. There's been a couple times where they've, like, tried to look, but nothing... Like, it's not interesting or obtainable to them at this point. I think the frogs don't move enough for them to be interested. So if they were more active, maybe it'd be a little different. Oh yeah, the ad break is starting soon. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Save spot, yeah. Yay, what's this? Oh, I hate that is... Okay, there's 2 ways. Okay, this is... Oh, got all those snowmen. Get out of my way, man. Get out. Oop. Hey. Don't step on my keyboard, dude. Little guy. Bless you. Icicle. Oh. It's rubbing its face on me right now. Thank you for throwing Pete. It's licking my chin. The little guy. They're so sweet. I don't have... Okay, I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'm just gonna BRB because my ads are running, and then we'll go in the next room, and I bet you I'm gonna have to fight something. That's my guess. All right, BRB. had to get up and the kitten left me, and I'm sad now. But that's life. Hello, Severb. Yes, be right back. I know, it's so original, right? Always wear your icicle helmet. Don't let anyone tell you it doesn't look cool. Damn it. I know, I'm sorry. I haven't had Frog Cam set up in a while. I have to charge my camera. It'll be back soon enough. Oh shit, do I have to go this way? Probably. Hello, Phil. How are you doing? Use the ice key? Yeah, sure. I didn't get any new weapons, right? No. I guess I'll just put your... Oh my... Kupo, prepare! It's coming! What is it? What is it? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's a giant crab. Oh jeez, and there's ice? There's an ice mechanic with the crab? Oh my god! Fucking... Ah! At least the spear seems to do some work. That's good. I'm sure maybe it would be better if I was just like... Oh, there we go. That's not bad. Found fire essence. Why is that crab holding on to it? Koopa, we did it! Oh yeah, it's not a permanent loss. Yeah, you're no worries, Stick. It's just... I think since we got the newer enclosure, it's been a little bit harder to like find a... Because it takes up so much space, it's harder to like find a place to put the camera. So I still need to figure that out. And life is good. Thank you, Phil. Hello, Senzoba. What's happening? No! No! Kupo, give fire essence now! Oh. Can't hold on. Hands are slipping. Moggy, help! What's this music? Kupo, sorry. Need hands for fire essence. Ain't no way! This is an evil-ass Moogle, right? Ain't no. Didn't I just say? No way. Saving village is more important. Wow. No. You can't leave me. I know he's about to long live the king me. You're right. He's gonna kick me down. Oh my god. That was a cool animation. The music again, not the sad music. Oh no. No. At least we're sliding. Wow, that's messed up, dude. At least I didn't die. Ouch. Moggy, how could you? Oh. On my own again. Seems like I'm still in one piece. I should keep going, but where am I? Ooh. Why is the music all creepy? Hi, Cassidy. How are you? Oh, really? A synthwave version. Damn. I'm okay, you know? Is this from Shadowgate? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess it is from Shadowgate. I know that there are tracks from various games in this so far, so Ooh. Wait. That's a good track too. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, I can't go any further, right? No. Okay. For a second, this music reminded me of the music that plays in FF7 when you get to the ancient city. You know what I mean? But it's not. It's not. It had a moment. Oh gosh. Yeah, and it was used for one room. How about that? Well, obviously I have to come back at some point. I'm sure. Okay, so I can go here. Oh, what's up, young brisket? Purple oddish. Purple shrimp. How can I kill them? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Lord Omnivorous. How are you doing? Oh, goodness, it's the bees. No, not the flowers and the bees. There's too much going on right now. There's too many monsters. Yeah, it's the same animation as you see in Secret of Mana too. Ooh. Waterfall. Seems good. No? Nothing there. Okay. Technically this was the first Mana game, but this is actually a ROM hack based off of the first Mana game, yeah. So I actually finished playing Adventure of Mana, or Final Fantasy Adventure, sorry, the other night, or last night. And this ROM hack just came out. It's, man, people love it, so I definitely see why. I've really enjoyed it so far. There we go, we leveled up. That's good. Purple Beedrill. Get over here, little stinker. Get over here. Damn bee. If you're curious about the ROM hack, do !Mana. It's all lowercase. It also should be pinned in chat. I don't know if that timed out or not. Oh, good. I can fight the little goopy guys. There we go. Thank you. Is this a town? Oh, Swamp Village of Varia. Look at this little alligator guy. Dark Mana came. Humans fled to Flora in South. Oh, I thought for a second it said Florida, and I was like, whoa. Too self-aware. Only Undine can soothe disease. Yeah, Alligator Man. He's cute. I like him. Oh, no bed. Flora is in the south. Yeah, true. Maybe it's a reference. Varia is Lizard's town now. Is that normal or like what? Can I sleep here? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't sleep here. I don't know if those lizards being here is normal. But they seem chill enough, so I'm just gonna, you know, just take a nap. Seems fine. They're not attacking me, so that's all it really is to me. Be nice to me, I'll be nice to you. Thank you for blessing the ring, Cassidy. I know the Moogle backstabbing me. But Jess, did you hear me say something? I was like, hey, has there ever been an evil Moogle? And I'm like, wait, how the fuck? How did it do the exact thing that I'm like, Chocobo can find things in ground. Oh yeah? Chocobo, huh? I think my cat just pooped. They always take like a dump at the same time of night. And then they walk by me. Have you made the Moogle in FF9 when you call for him on the map? No, I haven't. I was never able to find the animation for that one. Oh. I don't have the program anymore, sadly. I had it on my old computer. I just want to talk to you. Wait, maybe you don't sell anything. Humans left precious goods. Oh. Chocobo Racing Mog is on your side, but he's kind of a jerk. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I feel like all Moogles are slightly a jerk, but like not outright evil. But I don't know that Moogle was necessarily really being evil. I just felt really burned by them in that moment. They were just looking out for their homies, you know. I can't be mad. I don't know what pin is, but I'll buy it. What else you got? Will, the cow. Yeah, they have priorities. They were trying to save their people. That's like, I mean, at least it's a noble choice. At least it's not like, you know, something stupid. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about with the Moogle on the map. I thought you were talking about if I got the asset for it for my Moogle visit redeem. But yeah, I've seen that a bunch. I always like showing my kids that. Stiltskin's a bro. He's also the most worldly and well-traveled. Stiltskin is a bro. He's a cool guy. Alright, Griffin. I don't know if it's actually worth... Oops. I keep stabbing him. I don't know if it's worth keeping this kind of stuff because I feel like I'm not gonna have enough room. I wish more Moogles had names. They had it in FF9, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, each Moogle had a name. And there was kind of a mechanic to that, too, because they, you know, the whole Moogle male situation, which was cool. I think that's everything here. Yeah? Let me just check over here really quick. I think I was here. I'm just double checking. How are you doing, Mozzie? I kind of brought that back in the FF3 remake as well, but the Moogles aren't really the ones sending the mail. It's like other people that you meet in the game. Oh shit, what's this? Hello? Oh my god, there's an egg! Shut up, Bobby Corwin? Oh! I didn't do that. You didn't see that, guys. Artemisian. I like Artemisian. He is a little turd, but I like him. I like his design. I didn't... Yeah, exactly. You didn't see anything. It's all good. There's just an egg there. I looked at it. Chocobos fled past Fenssler Forest to south. Left chocobo egg, hard as rocks. Okay. We can't... Do not prematurely wait, hold on. What if I cast fire on it? Is that insane? Well, at least it didn't disappear. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far, D. It's been great. I thought maybe if I, like, gave it a little... wait, hold on. What did he say? Fenssler Forest, cursed and poisonous. Human called Ox, never seen again. Huh. Thank you, Stick. It probably was. Probably, you're right. You got me. Yeah, it's been really chill. What? Get these little dudes. The bees are still assholes. Nothing's changed there. No. Is this an official version? Because the color palette looks... No, it's not. This is ROM hack with a suggested color palette by the creator. But I do love the color palettes. And I don't know, I was reading a whole bunch on, you know, just... People are making new Game Boy games all the time still. There's a ton out there to try, you know, obviously not in an official true format, obviously, but if you're curious about it, exclamation Mana will take you to more information about it. If you're tempted to make one, ooh, what would it be about? Oh my god, I thought I had Cure on. Oops. There we go. Oh, I probably can get past there after I have an axe. Oh. Okay. Yep. So that's not the way. I wish I was more savvy with, you know, making games. Because I feel like it would be really fun to do, but I don't, I like artistically, I don't think I'm there. I don't know what I would even do, you know, like I'm not a musician. I like writing, but I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's hard to write for something like that anyways. Oh my gosh. I'm plenty talented. Well, thank you. I just mean when it comes to like game making, because I do feel like that's like the next path of, you know, when you stream and stuff like that. I feel like a good thing to eventually do would be to like make a game of some sort. But I mean that becomes a job in itself, and I don't really have time. A stranger comes to a town, a psychic cry for help from a goddess, card games. Ooh, card games? 5 years ago? I'm sorry. I mean, I was here, I was on Twitch. I don't think I would have had the energy to do it 5 years ago. Pin? Oh, it's, I think, to help with poison. I think I have to like accept I'm an idea person. I have ideas, but I don't, I'm not the follow through person. And I mean, I think I learned that as early as film school because I was always like the producer and planner and all that. But then when it came to everything else, I was like, well, rip ADHD moment. GB format provides enough constraints for opening the door to... That's a good point, you know? I didn't really consider that. Godot is really good for pixel art games. Oh, really? Okay, well, there's something there. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. I feel like there hasn't been a save spot in a while. A little scary. I started as 2D. Okay. I only know of that because PNG Tuber Plus used to, like, I think ran through it. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing that I found too, is that a lot of times that people who are good at like the actual programming and stuff like that are often, you know, they hit roadblocks on the idea and creative side of it, so that makes it rough. This looks dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't go alone. Still go on? No. I thank you for the heads up. That was good. I appreciate that. Oh, shrimps. Whoa, did you guys see that bee? It was just like losing itself for a moment. Went into sicko mode. This is no Xenoblade, I see. You want to fight the level 151 field boss newbie? Haven't what? That level? High level? Damn. Scary. Ooh. Another pearl. Ah! Snuck up on me. It's kind of interesting to me lately, or not even lately, just with this. I feel like this is really relaxing when something like this would usually be incredibly stressful to me. Oh, little slimy guy. There we go. Oh, there's two. They're a decent amount of experience too. I'm glad I didn't skip them. Like 20? Yeah, I played FF Legend on stream about a year ago. I did the Wonder Swan color version. I'll be playing the second and third game sometime soon. Can't carry. Oh shit. Now, I won't be doing ROM hacks of that, though, to be fair. I'm like, no ROM hacks on that. I'll be just playing the, you know, just regular FF Legend. I played the Wonder Swan color version, though, because quality of life on it is just huge, especially if you have a monster in your party. Because it kind of shows you, instead of like needing to stare at a guide of what your monster could potentially change into when you eat stuff. What a cool concept, by the way. I love it. Yeah, it's really nice. Also, graphically, it just looked really cool. Okay, so I think that town was up this way. I'm gonna go back there because I have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Get out of my way. This is... I guess I could sleep here. There's that. Here, man, I got a bunch of pearls to sell you. So... I mean, I'll take the money, but I felt like pearls were dropping way too often all of a sudden. And my stuff is full. I'm Goldilocks-ing, oh my god. I guess I am. I guess that's a good way of referring to it. I'm absolutely Goldilocks-ing them. Oops. There was... I don't even think these guys live here because it seems like maybe chocobos lived here before. So they're just kind of here because it sounds like their house or home has been poisoned. That's what it seems like. Yo, GG on second, Rinvello. It's weird because it's based off of 24 hours. I went live a little bit later yesterday, so the 24-hour mark was, you know, in a weird spot. Okay. I don't know if we need to go to the swamp or something over here. I don't know that I've gone up here either. I should try this, see what's up here. Oh, never mind. Nothing. Yeah, I like her outfit too. Color palette is very good. There is no third, but maybe I'll add one. If you guys bully me enough. That's how it always works. Okay, yep. This over here. I assume this is the swamp they were talking about. I'm just hoping I don't get poisoned by walking around here. Oh, there's a cave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that when I was younger. I don't really recall much of that, but it sounds like something my dad really liked. Ooh, what's this? Acorn. Wow, how was I gonna survive without that dang acorn just taking up my inventory? What am I complaining about? I'm pretty sure acorns are how I heal magic. Let me check. Yeah, restore mat, MP. There's honey, acorn. I haven't seen any honey or walnut yet. Good old fairy walnut is a good one. Here, I'm gonna bring up, there's different, let's see, this is the weapon list. Let me get that. Weapons. Damn, there's a lot more weapons than I thought. And then, what was the other one? Magic. I love that it has this because it, you know, obviously explains what each one is. So it's just kind of nice to have a little bit of a reference point on these. Technically, if I had the booklet for FF Adventure, I would have known too, but I didn't have it. Okay, what does it say? Cure, heat, melt attack, soothe. Oh, there's actually really not... There's not an ice. Which means we don't have any snowman puzzles. Oh my god, thank goodness. The fucking snowman puzzles. They must have known. What's this? What's this music all sus for? Hold on, this looks like maybe there's something that I can watch at this point. Nope. Sweets for health, nuts for magic. Yeah, it makes sense. I think so. Maybe. Maybe not like perfect sense, but it's enough. I don't... I did say it could be anywhere. If I just keep trying. Does that look like there should be something? Nobody to ask either. There's gotta be something here. Maybe just not yet. Maybe I need something. Yeah, looks like there's another way around over there too. Oh, look at these guys. So, not this way. Yes, indeed. It did. But, in this game, the introduction of the game, it looks like the tree's dying. Or is already dead. There are several trees dying. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's true. I didn't consider that. Okay. Yeah, I'll save my game again. I'm just making sure I can't go any other way there. Okay. With the seed, yeah. If only. It sounds like the issue is there's something called dark mana that's corrupting all of the good things. Okay, what if I set the tree on fire? Maybe that'll do it. I mean, it was worth a shot. Yo, thank you for the follow. Sometimes you just gotta, like, try things out and just see how it works. Get away from me. Stop. Little pineapple guy. Stop. Yeah, no problem. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh. I'm a little lost, but I'm sure there's something I haven't looked at properly. Now, this is a pretty big area, so feels like it could be easy to miss. Oh wait, here, let's see. What did they say again? So Swamp Village of Varia. Dark Mana came, human sled to Flora in the south. Okay, so south. Never heard of this? That's because this is a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure. It actually just came out in the past week. So, you know. Varia is Lizard's town now. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't their town. Unfortunately, I was really surprised while playing FF Adventure how many people didn't even know that existed. But, I mean, if you never had a handheld or you weren't super into the Mana series, I guess it makes sense. Oh, that guy's over there. Okay. What the hell, man? This guy's being like Beatrice from fucking Wild Arms 3. Every time I switch on the map, he moves. He doesn't want me to talk to him, this little asshole. When I was making a Mana mod for Warcraft 3, I was considering adding pixie sticks and Cadbury eggs. Ooh. Undyne, huh? Hold on, this is Varia? I think is what it was called. Yeah, I don't know. I was seeing if maybe there was a map. Because I know there's a bunch of maps. Let's go this way. I feel like it's gotta be this way. I don't know what this area is called either. Wait, I know I could probably figure it out really quick. In Dragon Warrior 3, the permanent stat boost items are seeds? Oh, really? It's just Dragon Quest 3, right? Palette. Flora region. Okay. I am so curious to know what the color palette is supposed to be for this. I only play the third one. I don't know. I've never played much Dragon Quest. I know that the third Dragon Quest is technically, I guess, the first really. So I'm gonna be playing the remake of that not far off from now. Yeah, it's a prequel. I didn't think we actually got I didn't think we got those like 2 and 3 for Dragon Quest on, you know, that way back. And I really do like how this looks. Crazy what a difference 4 versus 2 does. Yeah, and well, now we're in a new area, so there's a new recommended color palette here, but I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess anything up. It would probably be really fun to play this and have those presets made and saved and then like switch them on as you progress through each area. I think this one seems like it... I thought it seemed like maybe very orange But I might be perceiving the colors a little bit weird. No, so you should play this. Maybe I don't have a choice, because remember there's this area over here that's like, it's very dangerous. Are you sure you want to proceed? And I was like, nah, bro, that's a good warning. Thanks. Hey, Nana. How are you doing? Oh, gosh. There's some pudding guys here. There we go. What is my face right now? Alright. Man, my wisdom didn't go up at all. Yeah, I'll say yeah, exactly. I know. I'm like, alright, you gave me a warning. I'll chill. I won't go any further. Ooh, you're playing more Dot Hack? I'm really curious when SNES gets back to playing Dot Hack, because we have them all, at least for the one series. There's a whole other series. Honestly, I feel really just lacking in understanding what is going on with the amount of Dot Hack games there are. It's just like, I just don't know. I have no idea. Whoa. We're gonna gain a level again. I guess I don't actually have to fight everything, huh? I could just walk through. But I like fighting it. Do most people just walk by the monsters instead of fighting? I don't know. I mean, I could, but... Alright, I think this is the area. I'm gonna go. This looks dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't enter alone. Still go on? Yeah. Fenssler Forest. I mean, I'll find out fast if I really shouldn't be here. Oh, no, we're fine. What the hell? Where'd it go? Where'd he go? Nowhere near me, that's fine. What is... Good. It doesn't... Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I took the warning too seriously. I used to be really into Dot Hack Sign, but I didn't play the games. Suddenly Mantis Ant. Yeah. There's gotta be an axe soon. I feel like a lot of what's holding me back is not having an axe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Chill, man. These guys. GU games are a lot more accessible. Yeah, I actually have... so we have all of the GU games. I have like the Switch version or whatever. Or maybe I have it on Steam, one of those. But we also... SNES got all of the other Dot Hack games too. Because he wanted to play them. I don't flex my video game collection because, I mean, we don't have shelves to put them on or anything right now. But we have a pretty solid lineup of games. Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? I don't think I went this way. Right? This seems kind of like a dead end, though. Yep. The soil here is different. Oh. I wish Quarantine wasn't being sold by people who want it for like $200. Yeah. And that's actually, I think, gone down in price because it was a lot more, I feel like a couple of years ago. Things have been pretty good, you know, getting warmer. Nice. I started stressing out because I realized that my kids are almost done with their school year. It got sneaking up on me fast. Did I go this way already? I think I did. Yes. That's right. Okay, whoa. Where did all these guys come from? They were not here before. Any summer camp this year? Been considering if it's worth it. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what works for my kids summer camp wise because I think it's worth it. And my youngest just turned 4, which pains me to say. It's so weird because she's my baby. And she's done with her like daycare preschool situation in June. And so we have a little bit before she I wonder if I can Maddox this. We have until August basically for her to start up school. And oh no, it didn't work. I'm like, I feel like we gotta get her into something. Keep her occupied because we're gonna lose our minds. I work from home, my husband works from home. If there's less of me during the summer, guys, that's probably why. I'm gonna be so stressed out. This is my prediction. Whoa, what the heck? Man, they got a problem here. Bees and swamp ass. Oh, there we go. I never went to a summer camp as a kid. I just stayed inside. See, that's the thing. I never did either. Because, like, my parents, you know, they didn't give a fuck. They were just like, yeah, go play Nintendo and watch Jerry Springer all day, right? That was normal. They also didn't work from home. I'll tell you, I can't tell my kids to do that. I would really like for my kids to maybe play some video games, though, but I don't know. All of them being home at the same time is a scary thought. I mean, they're gonna be... I guess we could also just let them play in the backyard, too. The world is so different from when we were kids. Was it safe? Probably not. But I just really don't trust people and the world anymore to let my kids roam free in the neighborhood. So, backyard, family, camp, you know, it's just... I could roam around until, you know, 9 p.m. and not have a phone to contact my parents, and I was fine. But I couldn't with my kids. Is this a ROM hack? I think I saw this around the... Yes. If you're curious about it, Produx, it is ! Mana. It's a book. Read it. Yeah. Diary of Ox. The forest has changed since Undyne started hiding. More monsters each day. I'm worried. Read the next page. How is it so far? I'm really enjoying it a lot. And I like, to be fair, I genuinely just beat FF Adventure last night. So like, I'm coming off of playing that. I have a fresh perspective on it, so. Roaming is only safe in a neighborhood with other kids their age to roam with. Yeah, and I don't really have that in my neighborhood. And I don't know, it just... I think if it was a different neighborhood, I'd feel better about it, but I feel like I don't live in a neighborhood where I trust my neighbors or know my neighbors enough to allow for that. Where I grew up in a small town where I guarantee you some of the people were shady as hell, dude. Like, no doubt. But, like, everybody knew each other. So if anybody ever saw you with someone that you probably shouldn't have been with, they would tattle. They would yap about it. It would get around town. So nobody fucked with anybody. You know, nobody, like, you were okay. So it's a different, that's where it's really a different world and how disconnected we are. Oh man. Yeah, see, I was in a town, but everything around us was like fields and woods. So I was still in the town. There may have been a crack dealer behind the gas station, but at least we knew him by name. Yeah, his name was Tim. I worked at the gas station in town, so I knew him personally, unfortunately. Read the next page, yes. Today I returned to Varia. The village was deserted. Lizards had ransacked the place. Am I the only human left? Read the next page? Yeah. I don't want to leave this forest behind. It's too late anyways. The dark mana, what's happening to me? Read the next page? Wow, this is a lot. Go on. Must hide Talon, the curse of the forest. Can't resist. Okay. Yep, that's an axe. That's good. The last pages have been torn apart. Oh, damn it. I didn't look at the weapon list, but yeah, I guess Talon is an axe. So, good. We need that. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because, like, you know, you watch, like, old 80s and 90s music, movies about old small towns where everybody has, like, their weird guy, right? That was strangely realistic, and yeah, people did stay away from them. But you know what I found oftentimes true about those folks who had like a very specific label is they were actually probably the more safe people to be around. As well, I thought my brother and I were largely free to roam around after school, even as young kids in a major city. People would probably call the police nowadays if they saw young kids wandering around. You would hope. Yeah, but I would walk home from school, and it was probably about 2 or 3 miles. And I don't know. I don't consider myself like a helicopter parent. I don't know. I just don't trust. We had one guy who walked around with a dog toy on wheels that he pulled on a leash, and he would ask kids if they wanted to pet it. Maybe he had just had a weird sense of humor. I don't know. Maybe. The last pages have been torn. Okay. Okay, there has to be something. Maybe this way. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I never went north. No, that was north. Fuck. He lived in Florida part-time, so I don't know if we get to claim him. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not sure in that case you do. It's kind of wild that in just like 30 years, how most communities have gone from looking out for each other to like, nah, that's mine. Get off my property, fuck off, I don't care about anything else. It's really weird how insular a lot of things are. And I get it, I'm an introvert. I don't, you know, but... Oh, I definitely blame the internet too. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess this is, something. The music is telling me as much. Wait. Huh? I guess I had to probably go read that first. Found Pearl. I wonder if we were more or less safe back then, or if people just didn't hear as many horrible stories because there was no internet. I think it's a mixture of both. I don't know. I would think with all of the, like, ways to track everything that is, like, surveillance, for lack of a better term, out there now, people should be less likely to do that kind of stuff because it's so much easier to get caught. I mean, I would just assume that, and I feel like maybe people are a little more emboldened to, like, try. But I very infrequently felt unsafe. The only thing that I think often about is how much as a child I was catcalled in comparison to now when I'm a grown adult woman. And that was weird. Well, I mean, I feel like, yeah, 9/11 is definitely part of it too. It was the internet into recession, and yeah. Well, I definitely feel like it was gone before COVID. Big Joe? Hell yeah. Big Joe time. Alright, what's up? I'm playing this game. Big Joe's from Xenogears, if you're familiar. You know. No, I'm gonna have to be Big Joe for an hour. Cool. What do I got? I got Watts, so... nothing there. Oh, I love Big Joe. What a good guy. I really thought I found something in that area, but it literally just had a pearl, so that wasn't it. I got an ad break coming up. Oh no, I missed the little swamp ass monster. Ah! Yo, chill, pineapple. Yeah, Big Joe. What a niche scenario that only... I mean, I feel like most people who are interested in watching anything on my channel is, you know, they'll understand, but it's very specific. Okay. Yeah, that... I feel like there's gotta be more. Okay, where am I at? I don't even know. I can't even recognize. Yep, nope. You forgot how jarring the teeth are? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess it kind of is, huh? I've just gotten used to it. Big Joe is a state of mind. Oh no, I got stoned! Oh no! I don't know if I have any way to heal this. No? In? Did that help? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, I see. It's like... Okay. Thank you for the movable visit. Normally I say nice, not oh no. Yeah. What are the cats named anyway? My cats aren't officially named yet. We have not decided quite yet. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run my ads really quick. It'll be like 3 to 4 minutes. BRB. somebody linked in Discord the reboot, all the reboot shit. I'm like, damn. I forgot about that show. Hi, Fo. What's going on? How are you doing? Did you just wait until I got back from ads? Did you just do that? I mean, respect, because like that's the way to do it, but damn it, I didn't do anything. The soil is different here. Coincidence. Okay. I mean, I'm not judging or anything. So, does this do anything? No, the soil is just different. Okay. This trip's going okay. You know, we beat FF Legend last night, and so I started this ROM hack of it. Because, I mean, that's the most sensible thing to do, right? How was your stream? How are you? This is your last stream, right? Before disappearing into the west for a bit? Or is that... do I just keep miscalculating? Oh, bittersweet. What, were you playing FF10? When I went over to SNES's computer, he was watching you, but I didn't see what you were playing. And I was like, man, of course my husband's watching Foe and not me. Messed up. Watching and vibing with theme park ride videos. Ooh. See, I feel like whenever I do that, I always end up in the theme park tragedy videos. And not like where it tells you or shows you, right? It doesn't show anything, but it's just like, you know, it tells stories of like, oh, this is something that happened, and this is, and I'm like, oh my god, I already have anxiety. Okay, what if there's gotta be something else? We did watch some horrifically cursed ones. I just recently watched the Jaws one in Japan. And for some reason, the Jaws ride in Japan is... I don't think I could do it. I don't know. I don't think I have it in me. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh no, not an awful theme park story, no! I'm actually really stoked because that used to be the algorithm I was on YouTube, and I finally gotten free from it. Because it wasn't fun to be recommended videos all the time about, you know, just, ugh. Okay. I don't know where to go, so if anybody knows, feel free to tell me. I don't know where to go anymore. I've been walking in circles. We were watching a defunct ride called Hollywood Tour, which was in Phantasialand in Germany. It was horrific, and it's a wet ride, so many wet props and things underwater. Oh. Yeah, I don't like mechanical... like any kind of water ride with like a mechanical thing inside. There's actually like a legit name for the fear of mechanical thing, like, you know, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I would. I don't know that I could watch that without having a panic attack. Sub-mechanophobia. Okay, that actually sounds accurate. Okay, let me save. Obviously, I have to find the dang, the dang act. that a world map? Okay, wait, hold on. All right, we got a world map. That's pretty nice. Hmm. You got your third prosperity orb and oh, congratulations. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I'm looking at the map. I don't think I can get to the... I don't know what area that is. What is 5? Salamander Temple. Okay. Maybe if I go back to Glane, I don't know. Or not Glane, Glade, whatever it is. I don't know, something has to have an axe. Something has to... That person was talking about having an axe, but I didn't see any kind of way to get to them. Or there was no suggestion. No, I got stoned. Shit. Can't move. Now I have too much stuff too, so I have to like sell all my stuff. Pearls. Oop, more pearls. Wow, what a coincidence. Unless I just gotta keep going this way, maybe? No. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know, it's so beautiful. Frankly, this is my true form. But, don't tell anybody. Between us. I say as I'm live on Twitch, and you guys can hear me. But you know, it's between us. Yeah, SNES is true. Yep. How's it going? I rearranged my frog's little, you know, enclosure, and they have this plant that they love, but it was always opposite of where all of the, like opposite of where my screens are, so that they can watch their programs at night. And for those of you who don't know, that gamer chick is my frog's favorite streamer to watch at night. Like every single time without fail, I turn on the channel and they line up. Well, I moved their favorite little plant. I moved it over. And they're very content now. They're very stoked. Because they can see the screen and they can sit in their plant. Yes, they watch Twitch. It's really cute. I don't even know. I'm sick, gonna lurk, and oh yeah, no worries. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, Swamp Village. Any new dialogue? No. I'd be honored too. I mean, they don't even watch me like that. They're like, bro, who's this lady? She just gives us food sometimes. And frankly, not enough in their opinion. They would eat all the time if they could. The one, yeah, he was cheesing. I know, it's one of my favorites. He was so happy. I don't even know if I have it currently, but I'm sure it's somewhere. Well, it's in our DMs. Wait, hold on. Where's that shop? Did I miss the shop? I need to go buy some stuff. Oh, this is not the shop. It's over there. Don't you usually stream on Wednesdays, or is my sense of time all doinked? Okay, so this is a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure. It just came out this past week, and I was playing FF Adventure. I beat it last night. I was like, you know what? I'm still in the mood. Let's hop in. Let's play this. And it's been good. Oh, you work. Oh, good old work. Yo, I got a lot of money. I had a dream recently that the amount of money I had in a game I was playing, I was able to transfer to real life. And I think that we have to figure out that technology. I think we're at that point that it's necessary to figure that out. Yeah, because I'm sick of living in a world where we can't do that. It's not fair. Penciler forest cursed and poisonous. Human called Ox never seen again. So yeah, I know about that. But what else? New Twitch replacement, yeah. Do I have anything that maybe would open, like, help my little guy? This is messed up, but I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I thought I was being a monster. What's this? It's Bobby Corwin, everyone. Oh, aren't you cute? I think I'll call you Bo. What? You want to come with me? Okay, come, my dear Bo. I'm gonna call them Bobby Corwin, and they are my son. Okay. I hate that I didn't consider that sooner. Imagine being able to do that, but being forced to live in the game world, at least part-time. Listen, if what I would have to do is spend like 20 hours a week grinding in the game, I'd be okay with that. As long as the music is good. And imagine if it was like Mana-esque monsters. That sounds so bad. What? Okay, he doesn't know. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, wait. Hold on. What'd he say? What did he say? Chocobos fled past Fensaler Forest to south. Left Chocobo egg hard as rocks. That was the hint to use Watts. Because it's hard as a rock. Like a rock! You know what I mean? Yeah, I haven't thought of that in a while. That was the hint, and I didn't take it because I thought you guys were gonna call me a monster if I used a pickaxe on the Chocobo egg. I'd kill to grind out bells in Animal Crossing, just fishing, caching bugs, selling fruit, and yeah, hell yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in too. That sounds dope. Okay, so there's gotta be something with this now in my party. It definitely does, right? Like, it just, the menus look really good. Also, the character that red, they picked the perfect shade of red. It's just good. I don't even like the color red all that much, but this is a good red. There's like 3 games I would want to live in, even part-time. Everything else starts lateral move and goes downhill for there. I think honestly, Animal Crossing is the move. Because yeah, like it's not a dangerous world. Oh, I can't ride the Chocobo? Oh. Although if it was any video game I would apply that to, it would be Vampire Survivors. There's a very specific character and build you can do to make millions of gold in a very short amount of time. Yeah, but I feel like if I had millions of dollars, I don't know what I would do with that. You know? Like, after a certain... I mean, I guess you'd only have to do it once or twice. But I don't want to be like one of those people who has hella money. Because, like, what does that do for me? Feels like not much. Ah, yes. Okay, true. I don't know. I get out of debt with Tom Nook pretty fast. I just dig up fossils every day and have them appraised, and then I sell them. Not so bad. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do either. Buy video games, pay for all of my friends and family's health bills. Definitely not buy a yacht because that seems really boring. Like, no thank you. Pokemon is always the one I'd root for. I get little guys and I can find gold on the ground and sell it for a bunch of money. It would be nice to get some little guys, huh? Fensaler Forest. Okay, you can come with. Build myself a major gamer basement, call it a day. Hell yeah. A gamer basement. The way to go. I think I would pay for like all of my kids' things as well for like, I'd just be like, listen, I'm gonna give y'all a lump sum right now of this much. That's gonna cover the next, you know, 20 years of money that I'm gonna owe you. Please take it. I don't care if like $1 million, that much up front, you should just be happy. Because I don't want to have to stress about, you know, any of it. Kids having extracurriculars is so fucking expensive. But it's also, I mean, like, super important, too. Oh, wait. The soil here is different. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Bah! Oh. Well, you tried, little guy. You tried your best. Except of holograms ruining our lives as video game scenarios. Ooh. I'm gonna figure out what movies I'm gonna watch tomorrow. I spend Thursdays watching movies. I try to. Yeah, VHS day. Hell yeah. You just found the greatest Japanese tweet? Wait, really? Oh, what's this guy doing? Go on. Let me take a little nap. Oh, I don't even need to take a nap because this just happened. Okay, but I got really into the VHS thing and I really enjoy watching them, but let me just say, I didn't realize how good Tubi is. Tubi, T-U-B-I, is all free, doesn't have ads, at least, well, I haven't experienced any ads, and I don't pay anything, so there you go. They have like a legit selection of really good movies. It's so good. I'm like, and it rotates in good stuff constantly. So I've just been like knocking out stuff that I've been wanting to watch. Oh, I know. Is that a good one? That was my Bloodborne character, Albert Wesker. It was a mixture of Wesker and Kefka for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I like walking. Thank you for gifting a sub, Mozzie. It is kind of a mashup of a lifetime, right? All right, let's try this book again. See if it makes a difference that I brought this chocobo. Curse of the Forest, huh? Okay, the pages have been torn apart. Nice. Cool. I'm telling you, if anybody knows, I don't mind being told at this point, because I don't like spending too much time on something. There are insolent fools who dare to say Dr. Pepper tastes bad, but trying to understand things centered around yourself is the height of selfishness. You see, weren't chosen by Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is a blessing for the chosen ones. It is not you who chooses Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper chooses you. What is that from, Nana? What? Ooh, an animal rescue would be really cool. I just think like an endless stream of money is where I couldn't do it. And that's kind of where I get into like disbelief with people who do have all that money. Because it's like, bro, why do you need to keep making more money? Stop it. I get that things are expensive, but you're not even concerned about half the shit most of us are. And it's all greed, right? Ego, greed, covering for PP size, you know, it's a whole bunch of things. Oh, that was the random Japanese. Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Pepper chooses me, but you know what? I wish Dr. Pepper chose me, but on this day, I'm drinking a Cherry Coke Zero, and it's pretty good. With your voidling, did you hear I actually got 2 voidlings? They're little babies, and they're perfect. We haven't named them yet. I'm with you. But they're actually, I think, almost 17 weeks old, so they're just little guys. Cherry Coke Zero is 10 out of 10. I agree. It's nice. I actually really haven't had it before. And I approve. Well, at least I'm gonna be hella leveled after all this back and forth. Japanese Dr. Pepper fans are big fans of Costco because they're one of the few places that stock it. Oh yeah, Costco in Japan slaps. Not that I've been there personally, but let me just say, about a year ago, I ended up on Japanese Costco TikTok. As we all find ourselves in weird niches of TikTok, if you're a TikToker. I was there, and man, some of the stuff they get is really cool. Like they get some very, very different stuff from us. Okay, I would assume the Chocobo is just too little. Yeah, my kids are the ones who are picking the names, so I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Instead, they want to go with something like cookie or coconut. And I'm like, guys, can we not name them food, please? Please. Have a good night, Trickster. I am, there's a vending machine in Akihabara that only has Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah. I don't know where to go. I'm losing my mind. And this is one of those scenarios I can't just look it up because there is no guide, guys. Just my luck. I mean, the Chocobo thing is something different, I guess. So alright, hold on. Maybe if I bring the Chocobo with me this way. Look at these shrimps. Little shrimpy man. When I was a teenager, the store 24 out near my house sold a generic Dr. Pepper called Dr. Zeppa. Ooh, Mountain Mist. Dr. Thunder's another big one. I think my brother-in-law asked Taco Bell to make a drink that is a mixture of Baja Blast and Dr. Pepper with each other, and I think that is a crime. Like, I like soda, but I think that those are two flavors that probably shouldn't ever be mixed together. And recently he was bragging to me about it. He was like, oh yeah, you know, at the Taco Bell, they know who I am. They know I'm the Baja Dr. Pepper guy. And I'm like, I don't think I don't know that's a good thing to be known by your local Taco Bell as a certain guy, you know? You'd try it? I don't know. I don't really care much for I like Dr. Pepper, sorry. Whoop. I don't really care much for Baja Blast. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. I'm sure if anybody knew, they would help. I might have an idea what to do. I'm gonna go to a safe spot and then I'm gonna peek at... There we go, this should be it. Okay, let's see. Okay, on my own again. I gotta head to sleep. Have a good night, Cameroony. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, the flower. All of these monster designs have been there from the start. So those are monster sprites from the actual Adventure of Mana, and those designs carried over into Secret of Mana and stuff, which is like a lot of these designs have carried over even into Visions and a lot of the more modern titles. Okay, so you know, it does turn out what a lot of people do when they play this game and games like this is they don't fight every monster like I do. But like I said, I can't help myself. I have to. I'm doing the only other thing I could think of, and I'm watching a video. Watching somebody's playthrough to see what they do. They didn't get the chocobo. They didn't even go to the town. So that's it. Well, they'll probably have to backtrack. We'll see. Nope. Okay, I did find that. It's been a long time since I've had to do something like this. That's not anything bad on the ROM hack either. That's just me, you know, user error, right? Okay, so they found the town. No chocobo yet. You know, I feel a little bit more refreshed because I think this person got kind of lost too. they seem a little confuddled. You didn't see this part? I think Voxandra beat this though. Oh, you know what? I don't think that I took the chocobo to the like swampy area. Oh shit, I wonder if that's it. I'll be so mad. Because there's a cave. But I... Okay. Damn it. I totally forgot about the swampy area. That's opposite of the forest. Oh. This is why taking notes is always a good thing. I'll say that much. Or save my game. Now that I think maybe I'm on a path. There we go. Whoa, I got all those dudes. Watch it just once again just be a damn acorn. Because I didn't actually see, I just saw might be worth coming over this way. Okay, let's see. Ass. What? You think there's something hidden? I certainly thought so when I was first here. Okay. Go ahead, little guy. What? Really? It's a pearl. That's it? Okay, well that wasn't it. Can we pet the chocobo? I wish. God damn it, it's just another pearl. There's another area of interest that I'm potentially curious about. And it was like this area with 2 trees that's in the forest. I don't... I'll have to try. But no, we can't pet the chocobo, sadly. It's very sad. I mean, it's a Game Boy game, so I guess we can pet the chocobo in our heart. I just happen to have a diet Dr. Pepper and no sugar, Baja Blast, so I tried mixing equal parts and it's not bad. It tastes more like Dr. Pepper to me, with a bit of citrus. Ah. Alright, I'll let my brother-in-law know that he's created another person who is a fan of the mixture. Yeah, do you know what the background music is from, Maury? I was saying, like, there's definitely music from various games that have been added in here. There's a lot of stuff from Secret of Mana, but... Oh, Legend of Legaia, really? Oh. Oh, gosh. There's one of the flower lullabuds trying to kick my ass. Okay, let's try this again. I haven't actually played Legend of Legaia yet. That's one I really gotta put on my to-do list, because I've had a lot of people, you know, recommend highly. Yeah, I don't know about this one either. Has science gone too far? Hold my beer. Uh-oh. Uninvited OST. Like, Dr. Pepper recently released a zero sugar version, the cherry Dr. Pepper, and it's good. Now they need to release a zero sugar version of the cream. Oh my god, I know, because the cream soda one is so damn good. That's my favorite one. It's cannabis scented 3D printer filament. Damn. Yo, what's up, Cricktoon? How are you doing? Hello. God damn it, I just rested and then I wasted my MP. Alright. And we beat FF Adventure last night, so this is a ROM hack. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's called Embers of Mana. Might be worth peeping since I know you're a fan. Heard of it, haven't played it yet. It just actually came out, so I figure a lot of people haven't played it yet. But this is where we spread the word of a good experience. I think this is the way I need to go to get to where I'm trying to go. I don't know. I'm trying to get back to that damn forest. I'm pretty sure it was this way. Oh boy. There we go. Level up. Nice. Probably my wisdom. Yeah, the turnip shot the word die at me, actually. It's just a speech bubble that says die. I think that's what it says, right? Maybe it's something else. I'm surprised so many people know about this. I happened to meet the main dev a few weeks ago for other reasons, and I didn't know he was a big shot. I think there's just a lot of love for this game. I mean, frankly, like, I didn't even know about it until the other night. Somebody had been like, hey, did you hear about this? And you know, the other thing that I think really helps is there's this JRPG YouTuber who is very clickbaity, and I think in this case it's useful because it gives exposure to, you know, smaller creators and stuff, but the way that he approached like talking about this game was as if it was an official Mana announced game. And I actually, when I was just looking for a little bit of a playthrough, I saw that, and it's like using Visions of Mana artwork and stuff, and I'm like, well, that's false advertisement, but he gets a lot of people who watch him, and I mean, this is a cool enough concept. I'm sure people would be like, oh shit, okay, well, I mean, at least this is cool to know about. A clickbaity on the internet, yeah. clueless about YouTube. Well, I honestly think that's a good thing. It's good to be clueless about the YouTubers. I hate that it like really comes down to creating situations that make people click on your shit. That, you know, that's how you have to get attention. Because I think something like this should just draw enough attention for itself. But, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I know you're not. No, you're good. I don't consider myself a YouTuber as much as a Twitch streamer. Aha, there's the... Maybe there's something here. I can ask my bird. Hello, bird. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bee, get out of here. There we go. Ask. What? What? What the fuck? What? Wait, where's that? Hold on. Just a pearl again. Do I have anything in my inventory called seed? No, I don't. YouTube also had terrible moderation tools over there. I've seen some real nasty comments on people's videos that make me never want to make content for YouTube. I feel like I've been pretty lucky, but like, I don't know that anything of mine on YouTube has truly ever, you know, blown up in a way that it's gotten a lot of eyes on it, you know? Which is probably good. Where I have seen some really just... I think, okay, so the goofiest thing I've gotten is on any of my Final Fantasy... Wait, can't resist. Okay, the last pages have been torn apart. Okay, so that's not it. I have had people who legit write essays, responses to Final Fantasy VII videos. And like, stuff that feels like it should have taken several weeks to put together, people will write them. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you writing an essay? Make your own video. Shut up. Like, it's very weird. And you know what's, I think the wildest one was that like it had nothing to do with what the video is about. Oh yeah, I think I just kind of expect it with that side of YouTube specifically. But Let's Plays and stuff like that seem to be a more wilder area for that kind of thing. Because I've seen friends of mine get harassed for like not having the right reaction and stuff like that to people's beloved games. And I'm like, well, good thing you didn't watch me play it, because, you know, I just make fart jokes the whole time, you know? I just don't understand where the hell she got the seed from. And piss. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, that's true. Piss, poop, cum. Yeah. All dressed as a dragoon. See, yeah, you know. Because I'd assume you mean tactics is the best one. Right? Because, yeah. I mean, that's what it is for me. I think a lot of people don't realize they came out the same exact year. Because woke. Okay. I'm gonna try just going back here and seeing if there's anything I can do. But so I am watching, I have this playthrough up, and over here around, I keep just getting all these damn pearls. This person has a seed, but like, I don't, it just says the soil's different here. I don't know where the seed is. I haven't found a seed. Actually, maybe it doesn't say that. Is this any good? Some guy that likes Nintendo, I've been having fun. I'm a little lost right now, but that's user error. That's not on the ROM, in my opinion. But otherwise, it's been good. If you like, oh, why am I trying to kill? See, more user error. I'm trying to kill my chocobo here. Oh my god. And I'm like fresh off of beating FF Adventure. I just beat it last night, so like the fact that this ROM came out is just wild timing. Is there something else that I missed? A seed? Picking up a seed? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go back here and maybe something here. I think there was some, like, one of my favorite things so far is there's been some really considerate quality of life things, but it doesn't feel like it's changing the overall, like, difficulty of it, you know? I haven't played Zelda 2 before, but I've always wanted to because that's the one that my entire life I heard people shit on. And I always end up liking games that people hate. That is just how I am. Now we're cooking. I think there's potential over here. Whoa, where did that guy come from? What I'll try to do tomorrow is see if I can make a script to automatically change the backgrounds of the areas if there's different areas. That is, yes, there is. Well, actually, I don't know how it's going to work. And maybe that's why they weren't able to implement something where it changes automatically. Because I do think, for the most part, it's just one giant world map. But, like, the forest that I'm in right now, I guess, isn't technically on the world map. It is its own contained area. Japan likes Zelda too. It's only mixed reception over here. But you know what's interesting in general that I find is that so oftentimes it's people in the West who are having the conversation about how like their opinion is, and they never really take a moment to consider how a game is actually received in Japan. So like, I mean, I don't think 12 and 13 specifically are like super beloved in Japan, but they did a lot better for Final Fantasies. I mean, financially they did, you know, pretty decent. Both of them are one of, you know, top selling in the series. But you always see people use like, oh yeah, it's just people, nobody likes it. I'm like, yeah, nobody you know likes it. And that's probably because it wasn't made for you, and that's okay. That's all right. No big deal. No one cares. Not everything has to cater to you. But I just always feel like people only view things with that Western lens, and man, it's exhausting. There was an area. I don't remember where it is. Oh, wait. I do know where it is now. Hold on. Okay. It's up here. Yeah, exactly. Just because it's not your cup of tea, it doesn't mean... Yeah. That's the huge one. And, it's funny. I wrote on my Tumblr today because I've been watching a few people here that have been like playing through FF12, and the difference in experience is wild, but like one person is really leaning into hating it and the other person is just sitting back and enjoying it. Oh my god, hello, okay, Impala. I think I actually just figured out what to do after being stuck. I think I figured it out. I bet it's here. My ad's about to kick in, but I hope this works. I think I'm okay if finally... Why is the chocobo purple? My husband made it that color. I didn't... So I've actually never... Okay, there we go. We got the seed. I've never done the whole palette thing before, and my husband did it, and I don't know what happened in there. What color should the chocobo be? Yellow? I think it's a black chocobo, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think they have all been purple, and the monsters are purple. I think everything else is accurate. Honestly, I think it works color-wise. Oh shit, I'm stoned. Sorry, my ad's about to kick in and I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Shit. Well, yeah. You can change the setting of other sprites' colors in the settings of the emulator, but I never changed them. I always kept them red. Oh, okay. Ah, so we're just doing a little... Yeah, it's a grape chocobo. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of nice to have that little bit of differentiation. I didn't realize that everybody else was just kind of running with their their yellow, or not yellow, red guys. I think it works too. Like, look at us. We're just pals, me and Bo. Okay, sorry for that ad kicking in. I'm not going to actually progress until the ad's over. But for those of you who don't know, OK Impala is the you know, HBIC of this ROM hack. So say hi in chat. Yeah, the character really pops this way. I agree. I think my husband... Well, so I think he, like, picked the direct... He did something. He had like, a thought process to it, but I actually can't explain it. I don't know. I'll BRB really quick, though. I need to get some water. And, you know, BRB. All right, back. Thank you. I got the seed. Hold on, right? I got it. Got it. Yes. We were just talking about how, you know, I normally play a lot of turn-based RPGs, and I had a lot of time, like a lot of fun with playing FF Adventure. A little bit out of my wheelhouse, but it's still fun. So I'm looking for more stuff. I'm not very good at quote-unquote platformers. But I'd like to overcome that. Plant a seed. Yes, please. Planted seed. Hell yeah. Well, that was fast. I love fast results. Oh shit, bunch of bees. Get out of here. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, crap. I'll look it up. Do you know what the name of it is? I know my links get boinked out of chat because Twitch is Twitch. Wait, why am I still hitting my chocobo? Sorry, I keep doing that. What would you recommend? Actually, I should be picking... Okay, let me write that down. Back Sandy, English translation. Okay. I should pick your brain on it, honestly, because, I mean, you play all kinds of stuff like that all the time, and I don't know, I maybe one might call me a gamer in the sense that, like, I can play long-winded PS1, PS2 RPGs, but I've never been able to really do much in the way of, like, you know, classic game. Like, I've never beat Super Mario World or anything, which would be cool to beat. I actually am pretty sure I played Breath of Fire 1 and 2 ROM hacks of yours. Because when I was looking into other ROM hacks you've done, I saw those listed and I was like, oh, you are the one who made it a little more bearable because the encounter rate in that game is just something. You know, somebody else had said Kirby games too. I've played Super Mario World, but I've never made it past a certain area, really. I've never beat it. Ooh, what? I stepped on a button, I guess. Well. Ooh, I got 69 health. It's hard. And I speed ran Celeste and struggle. I know, I mean, like, I struggle with it too. But here's the thing. I'm one of those people who, like, jumps when my character jumps, or if I'm playing a driving game, I'm turning with them. I don't know why I'm like this. Ooh, what did I just use? Oop. Wrong thing. I would, I know. I feel like you said that last time I talked about this. It's very... I've been doing it since I was a child, though. Ooh, a key. Nice. Kirby games are really cute. But yeah, I've never made it far. I don't know. Maybe it's truly a step into B's arc of... I don't know, a brain fart. I mean, these are the games I'm playing upcoming. So, like, obviously we beat FF Adventure. I'm close to the end of Lost Odyssey. Lufia 2 is upcoming, which is the first playthrough. I played 5 before. I'm gonna try platinuming that. And the Xenosaga. But I would like to maybe add a day in there where I just, you know, fuck around with a classic game I've never beat before. Yeah, Xenosaga. Yeah, Lufia 2, I would say my chat has bullied me into it. I just played through Wild Arms 1 through 3 this past year, and so many people kept being like, oh my god, B, you gotta play Lufia 2. Oh, you gotta play Lufia. I was like, alright, fuck, I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll do it. So, that'll be fun. I think a Kirby is a great starting platformer. Until you watch me play it, and then you go, okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah, that's the only part of Lufia 2 I know, because I've watched El Magus do ancient cave runs for, you know, over 10 years now. And I never knew what the rest of the game was, aside from ancient cave runs. Fixes a lot. Ooh, interesting. Okay. No, I didn't play Lufia 1. I guess Lufia 2 is actually before, like, is actually a prequel or something. Odd. One of these bones looks different. Should I pick it up? Of course. I actually played Illusion of Gaia on stream a while back. Oh shit! No! What happened? No, Bo looks so scared. The little guy. Oh, good. Hey, there you go. I can't carry that. That's kind of annoying, but that's how it is, I guess. Why do I have so many acorns? Okay. Yoshi's story. Yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, I think Super Mario World actually came with my Super Nintendo when I was a kid, too. I'm writing that down. Have a good one, Black and Wrath. Thank you for hanging out. Newer Mario games, I don't think will be it because the 3D games give me a little more tendency to motion sickness, which is why I lean more into playing older games to begin with. Yes, it is the sleep sound from Secret of Mana. Isn't it great? Okay, let me go over here first. Ooh, a little sleepy place. There's a lot of trees here. Yeah, go to sleep. I don't know about newer 2D platformers. I did play, what was it, Super Mario Wonder with my kids. It was really nice because, like, we didn't make it far, but they could be Yoshis and not die, which was great. It was really cute. I needed that when I was a child. It would have boosted my morale. Yo, what is this mouse on right now? Look at him. He's on a mission. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn it. I like the way that the zombies move. Oh shit, I'm stoned. Oh. Ah! What are you shooting skulls at me for, man? Trip World. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. There has to be an act coming up. But I've been saying that for a while, so who knows? Oh, wait. This certainly looks away, doesn't it? Also look into Trip World. It's a really cute Sunsoft. Ooh, Sunsoft. Nice. Well, now that I've learned the art of changing palettes and stuff in Game Boy games, I'll tell you, I yearn for more Game Boy games. I wonder if this is something. Nope. Cute little Metroidvania. Lufia 2 Legend Return. Ooh! That's a Game Boy Color game. I didn't realize that. The music feels different over here. What the heck? What? Oh, that's good. I think I stepped on a stump and it... Oh, I've heard this music before. I just got used to it, I think. Damn it. I need it. I need I need an axe. Here we go. Save your game? Yes, please. Huh? Uh-oh. What's happening? Don't hurt my chocobo. Poison gas? We need to get out of here. Oh. Oh. Oh, my little guy. He saved me. That was close. Thanks for getting me out, buddy. No. I will die for Bo. I just got why the name is Bo, because Chocobo... Oh my god, I'm a doofus. That's perfect, though. There, let's see, what's there? Yeah, Chocobo. That's clever. What you got, little guy? You found something. Oh, another seed. There was another spot, potentially, that I could go to. Damn, that's far away, though. Maybe there's gotta be an easier way. Okay, so we're not going that way. That was kind of rough. Anything over here? Nope, just some dudes. Damn. Well, the swamp dudes, they can, like, go through the water, too. Powerful. Doesn't seem like something should be here. I was hoping it was like, defeat all of them and something will appear. No. Never that simple. Oh. Oh, I see. I see where we are. That's okay. Anything, Bo? No. Okay. Well, I guess if I can jump down from there, I can plant a little seed. That could work. It looks like I can't. Wait, hold on. What if... No, I can't. I have to go around. Dang it. Unless... What about you, Bo? Can you go do something? No. Is this the overworld theme? If so, what a bop. I think for this area, this is like a forest area, so different. Sometimes there's like a little bit of a different theme depending on where you are. All the music has been good so far, though. I'm digging it. Ooh. Okay, did I go this way? Yes, I did, because I was annoyed by the chest there. So technically Final Fantasy Adventure was the first like Mana game, but it wasn't called that in the West. They called it Final Fantasy Adventure. So it's Seiken Densetsu in Japan, and then Final Fantasy Adventure in the West, and then in Europe, to make it even more confusing, it's Mystic Quest, which, like, I don't know why they decided to go with 3 different names, because wow, that's confusing. Especially when Mystic Quest is a completely different game for the Super Nintendo later on. Oh, Final Fantasy Gaiden. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. But yeah, this is the first Mana game, but technically this is a ROM hack. So the ROM hack itself is based off of FF Adventure, and it's kind of its own thing. Oh my gosh. First of all, thank you, Theracat. Thank you for the raid, but I don't have any way to heal right now, so I am in trouble. Hopefully stone wears off, right? Final Fantasy Gaiden Psychic Dead Sensor. Oh yeah, it did wear off. Ooh, that was scary. Thank you for the raid. Yes, I'm needling. It's true. Oh my god, that bee was... The bee is crashing out. What's going on, buddy? Ah. Okay, up. Okay. Bow. How's it going? So yeah, I was actually just talking about this right as you rated it in. I am playing a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure that just came out that's called Embers of Mana. So if you've played Secret of Mana or any of the other Mana games, you'd probably enjoy it. Okay, we've got a bunch of seeds. Ultimecia would hate to see me come. Just saying. Oop. Shit. I think they're little cutie patooties. How's stream? What were you playing, by the way? What were you doing? Kind of shenanigans. What's this about a dog? Oh, Silk Song. Okay. Wait, what's this? Please. Can't carry. Alright, let me just use this candy. Wait! What do you mean I can't carry it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, well, I did need that, so that's good. Yeah, it's a heavy chest. Oh, there's a leaf there. Seems important. Can I not get over there this way? No. Okay. I do think there was another way to go in here. Oh my god. Now the mouse is losing their damn mind, so that's a whole thing. Woo! Oh, I have a pin now, so we're good. Ah! Oh no, go back? Oh wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Go back to the area? Oh, did I miss something over here? What am I dressed up as? I am a blue mage. What's the meter at the bottom? So it's basically like a stamina, oh my god, where did all these guys come from? They weren't here last time. Ah. Yeah, I'm a blue mage. This is the blue mage design from Final Fantasy V specifically. And the meter at the bottom is like a stamina charge kind of thing. So I can, when I have it fully filled up like that, I could do like my special attack. Oh, we level up. Yeah. Wisdom. Oh. See that? There you go. I keep walking past it. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I see it now. Oh my gosh. Little thing right there. Wait, is this not a thing? There it is. I forgot I could plant the seed. Oh, what's this? Hello? Protective leaf. What does that do? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not on the list. Is this something I can equip? No. No magic. Leaf. Oh. Land before time leaf. Ooh. The good stuff right there. Is there anything else I need over here? I don't mind okay Impala saying because I'm at a point where I'm like, I've been looking to get this axe for so long. Oh, I know what I have to do. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. I got the protective leaf. So now we should be okay. Yeah, there we go. We can go through the poison. Thank you, protective leaf. But is it protecting my... Oh, okay, good. Poison mist disappeared. Good. Yeah. Oh. The curse of the dark mana. Free me. I can't take it anymore. I bet he has an axe. Oh my god, it's Jerry, guys! Oh my god. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I played Adventure of Mana recently, and I just kept calling this specific character Jerry. That's not his name. It's not his name, but that's what I call him. Oh my god, chill. I got him. I think right as he was about to hit me and kill me. Wow, Jerry... Not so bad this time. You freed me of the dark mana. Take my talon and escape from this cursed forest. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, the dark mana. That. Ooh, what's this? Yay! Okay, can I cut down all? Wait, what are you saying quit to? Oh, sorry, little guy. I want to just try cutting down every single tree. Oh, that's awful. I shouldn't do that, actually. Hey, Grim. Okay, so I can only cut the things I need to cut, which makes sense. Is there anything over here? Let's see. I probably have to go to bed. It's 12:30. I have work tomorrow. Oh, wow, nice. Okay. I don't stream on Thursdays, so I'll be back on Friday. I might be playing Last Odyssey on Friday though, because I gotta get back to that. Work is a scam. You're right. True. How are you doing, Grim? I want to just go fight these guys because I can. Take this, bees. Ooh, I'm so much stronger. Hell yeah. You have to leave in a bit? Yeah, I was saying I have to go to bed. You're not gonna miss anything. A little path of exile. Nice. Oh, wait. Is there anything over here that I wasn't able to get through? There we go. Hey, frozen sage. I was gonna fix that for you, but you got it. Which I guess I have to go around that way. I was surprised that he was Jerry. I was thinking he'd be a werewolf, but there really wasn't an actual werewolf to fight, right? So it made sense. Jerry made his appearance. If you have any questions, Frozen Sage, I would say it's a good time to ask too, because OK Impala was in charge of making this magic happen. Ooh, this looks like maybe I can cut it if I'm lucky. Nope. Yes, this is a ROM hack of FF Adventure, indeed. There we go, I got it. Woohoo! What's this? Ivy. Oh my god. Better equipment. Huge. Not even sure I knew about Adventure until just now. It's an action RPG. I guess I only knew about Legend. So Legend, it's interesting to explain this because I think, like, especially if you're not from Japan, or you know, you don't know, and it's not like anybody's fault in that regard, you know. But essentially these games were released as their own titles in... No, this isn't the only song. It's just I've been in this area forever, so in the West, this was Final Fantasy Adventure, but it was technically the first Mana game. And then in Legend was the first Saga game. So, you know, it's just weird, but I think it was probably a brand familiarity thing. Like, Final Fantasy had already had success, and so it just probably felt safer to market it as a Final Fantasy title. That's just my presumption. No, you're okay. I mean, I'm used to explaining it, so you're good. And I think it's fascinating to discuss. They really had trouble selling RPGs compared to Japan, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Final Fantasy VII really kind of encouraged interest for a lot of people in the genre. And even still, like, until fairly recently, I feel like JRPGs remained super niche. Like, I was a gamer growing up, but I grew up playing Final Fantasy, Secret of Mana, all of that. And whenever I would say these are the games I played to people, they'd be like, what the fuck is that? Why don't you just play Tomb Raider? And I'd be like, because I'm scared. Oh no. Hi Jade, how's it going? Yeah, my favorites were always JRPGs as well. I mean, my first, the first game I ever played was Secret of Mana, so, you know, it was my gateway drug. Yeah, exactly. DQ not being as much of a hit in the West is another one that I think is fascinating. It was a huge marketing success on Sony's part, it's true. FF6 and Breath of Fire 3 were the two that made me fall in love. Tomb Raider is still scary. Listen, okay, don't make fun of me, guys. Hi Jade, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? I'm gonna be really, and you can point and laugh at me, okay? But I am still scared of original RE. And I could put the clown fart basement music on for the entire time. I would still be actually genuinely terrified of the zombies because conceptually I hate tank controls that much. It gives me so much anxiety to be tank controlling in any kind of capacity that I just like I fumble the bag, all right? And I would love to get past that, but yes, that and Tomb Raider, even the OG, like, you know, Lara Croft got triangles for boobs, you know, I'm still scared. RE1 on the GameCube, I can't touch that. That's too scary for me. Oh my, Scooby-Doo and Diablo? Scooby-Doo? What Scooby-Doo game are you playing? So I have some lore when it comes to RE being scary. Okay, I grew up next to a graveyard, and there was a giant mausoleum that honestly looked like the Spencer Mansion. I could see it from my bedroom window. And my best friend as a kid, her brother was a gamer, and he was the one who was like, hey guys, gather round, I just got this new game. And he showed us like that very beginning Resident Evil. And it was like 8 p.m. and I had to walk past the graveyard. And I don't know, that shit really stuck with me. Also the dogs jumping through the window. I placed the bone. By the way, I placed it. Oh shit! Lich is here? Oh god, I wasn't prepared for this. I don't think I've saved in a while. Uh-oh. Anyways, hey, if you're curious, I'm playing a ROM hack that just came out called Embers of Mana. It's a ROM hack of Final Fantasy Adventure, and it's pretty cool. Trav tells me that's one of the scariest things he experienced as a gamer when he was a kid. Core memory. It's core memory for me, too. I cannot walk by a window in a long hallway like that without thinking that there's going to be a scary dog that jumps through it. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh shit, I'm stoned. Yeah, the zombie that turns around. I mean, it's not good graphics, but that shit still scares me. I know I'm a weenie. I know it. Thank you for not calling me one, everybody. The most a game scared me was a Hotel in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Ooh, I've actually always wanted to play that. My mom really liked RE1 and watched me and my brother play it. I've always wanted to play that. What's up, Pseudonomes? The thing that got me over my fear of zombies was Vagrant Story. They didn't bother me, but I think it's no tank controls. Hey, Square fangirl, have you ever heard of Akashic Record? It's a Square iOS game. I just wanted to know more about it, but it's Japanese only. I don't know much about iOS games. I've heard of that one though. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Scooby-Doo Mystery on Super Nintendo, though, by the way. Huge. That's great. That's cool. That's true. Game designers did their job right if I'm scared. That's true. Also, if you doubt me at all, there are clips of me from a few years ago playing RE1, and my kids woke up and were like, hey mom, are you okay? And they were being brave, but they were tiny little guys at the time. And my now 7-year-old is like, yeah mama, kick its head off. It was very cute. It was very, very wholesome, very cute moment. Yo, the mouse. If it makes you feel any better, I can't play Five Nights at Freddy's because the ambience is so well done. I can't play Phasmophobia or Five Nights at Freddy's either because a lot of the same reason. I love a good scary movie though. And I think it's because I'm not in control. Yo, can I push these? It looked like I could. Hey, Rush. I'd really like to play some more, you know, PC, like old school stuff like that. So I might need to pick some people's brains on that. How are you doing, Rush? Wait, where am I? Okay, I'll just go this way. Those look like I could plant something though. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? They're all just shooting their shit at me. Yeah, I'm just fighting a bunch of pineapples that throw up on me. There we go. What the hell was that? I don't even know. You got your start with DOS RPGs? See, I didn't have that experience, but it fascinates me. Okay, what's this gonna be? Swamp key! Nice. Okay, I need to find a safe spot. Jade just raided it, but I gotta go to bed. Hmm? Oh. I still enjoy Ultima every time I replay. Ultima 2 is less fun. Oh, dang. Oh, what? Okay, I see where I am now. Nice. No, hold on. No, yes, I will save, but I just want to take care of this before I forget. Plant the seed. There we go. Yeah, so like the only like older PC games I've played, I don't even know if these really qualify as I have no mouth and but I must scream. And like I said, I don't even know if these count. And then I've played Phantasmagoria Puzzle of the Flesh too, which A+ game. Loved that. Like a really good game. I'd really like to play Ripper at some point. I think that has Christopher Walken in it, right? Ripper's insane. Ooh, what's the other one? Harvester is another one I'd like to try. I've only ever played King's Quest 7 and Monkey Island, the first one. Those were really fun, but I know the other King's Quest games are on a different level. Are you referencing a Metallica song right now, Grim? Man, do I even have room? Yeah, I know that there's some things in Harvester that could be particularly controversial from what I remember hearing, but I don't quite know what said things are. I really don't have to ever be afraid of running out of things to play, I suppose, because, like, there's so much to play. Oh, good timing. I'm gonna do this now. Okay. Oh, a while until my next level up. What? Oh, I can cut that down anytime. Okay. Did I go this way? Oh, there's that key. Doesn't it seem like there should be like a monster or a fight here? It felt like it. The Journeyman Project. I have not heard of that one. Use a swap key? Yeah, sure. What the hell is this? Look at Bo over there. My deepest gratitude for finding me. Dark Mana ruined these lands. Let me help you with the last strength I have within me. Use this soothe magic to purify ailments. Oh, thank you. Go forth, dear Ember of Mana. I feel a tremendous danger closing in. They said the thing! They did the name drop of the game! Oh my god. Ember of Mana? Huh. Bo, what's that mean? You got any clue? Or all thoughts empty head? No thoughts. Oh. Hello? Oh gosh. I got stoned! Wait, didn't I just say, wow, this looks like it's totally gonna be a boss area? Get over here with your bitch ass. There we go. Oh, I'm stoned again. Whoop. I got plenty of stuff. I'm not too scared, but maybe I should be a little scared of how much damage it... Oh, we did it. You're already stoned? Hell yeah. I sense danger. Proceeds to dive of blood clot. Whoa. Still in one piece, Bo? Don't joke about that. Where did that dragon come from? Hello? What the fuck? Bo, run! Bo! No, come on! Come on, little guy! Why don't you ride the chocobo, girl? Get on the chocobo's back. You guys could run faster. Oh my god, I'm scared. Please don't kill my best friend. My bird. Oh, Mom? Lean. There's no escape. This world is dying. Why suffer any longer? Come to me. We'll leave together. No, stay away from me. Don't run, then. The embers of Mana must be extinguished. Huh? What? Oh, did I just get on his back? Maybe. No! 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 Not the flowers! What is happening? Why? Bo was a baby. You can't do this to me. Who the hell's that? Is that Looky soon? Choky. Oh, they're a baby. Oh my god, wait. Look. That character has a baby on their back. By the goddess, a girl and a chocobo came out of the burning forest. Are you alright, miss? Bo, my dear Bo, stay with me. You are my first true friend. Can I take a look? Look at the little pigtails. They're so cute. Still breathing faintly. Let's take him to our house. If you live with Dr. Bow Wow, this chocobo is about to get turned into a robot. Oh, look at this little bed. Wait, this music. Yeah, Finn. This soundtrack has had a pretty interesting variety. Bo is breathing softly. Okay, as long as they're alive. You're awake. You must have been exhausted from all the stress. No worries, Choki is sleeping on a soft bed. He needs treatment with cooling herbs. Oh, poor Bo. Don't cry, miss. We'll help your friend. Cooling herbs can be found in the Flora Cave. Cave locked by lighthouse keeper. We think the key might be found in the lighthouse, east from here. Let's go. You're coming with me? Why are you helping me? It has become a cruel and selfish world out there. You don't need a reason to help people. No preachy talk, just two. Oh my god, that's such a cool little sprite. The little one on the back is like... That's so sweet. Let me see what they say. Liv can crawl places that are too small for us. Okay, that's really nice. I think that might be a Final Fantasy IX reference. You're right. Yo. Let me just do another little save really quick, and I'm gonna find someone to raid. Somebody keeps requesting that I play Minecraft with them. It is 1 a.m. Who is this person? I don't even play Minecraft. I don't even know who would be up. I have so many questions. I don't know. Let me see if anybody else is playing this. Have people been mostly playing it under retro, or are they playing under Final Fantasy Adventure? Yeah, thank you. I'll be back on Friday. I love people playing Visions of Mana, kind of wild. Someone else playing it right now. Thanks for playing. It was fun to watch. Thank you. I'll be continuing this probably sometime this weekend. Yeah, I gotta save my Chocobo. He's perfect. I genuinely adore this like character that is carrying the baby on the back. Maybe it's not a baby, maybe it's something else, but it looks like a baby carrier. I'm a mom, so like it just makes me happy. Is this character the one carrying the small one a girl or the mom, or is it a dad? It doesn't really matter, but either way, it's really cool. Or older sibling? Rokabo. Yes, right. Since nobody's playing this, I'm gonna find someone else. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna raid Orbology. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raise. Thank you for just all being chill. Thank you for this mod. ROM hack, not mod. You know what I mean. Oh, it's her older brother. Oh my god, I love that. I'll see you guys on Friday. Like I said, I don't know if it'll be Lost Odyssey or this. It's just, you know, depends on how I'm feeling. Raid message is OS Frog, as always. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!